modo karajel kede ting awun tok melang witong Bosco, Dr. Bosco Roro. Members of Parliament, Metikan, karajel kede Otela Romapupat, Tekwaro, both government, civil society, ladies and gentlemen, friends, good evening. Good evening. My name's Honorable Maxwell Akora. I am here I wear many hats other than the one I'm wearing right now. But I would like to take this opportunity to speak to you about the arrangements today or tonight and how we will move forward from tonight. But first of all, let me introduce myself. I'm a member of parliament for Maruzi County in Apache District in Lango. I'm also a Witong of Tehere Meoyima, which is spread all over Lango, Acholi, Teso. Yeribele. I am vice chair of the National Organizing Committee for the coronation of the Onyashi elect, scheduled for 2nd of November, 2024. I was honored, and can I say at once that I was honored and privileged to serve as the vice chairman. My chair is Honorable Amson Dennis Obua, MP of Ajuri and Government Chief Whip. Let us clap for him. Now, first of all, I want to thank each and every one of you for devoting your time. Me bueno, you to take quite along. Maybe no carashel, kun, oyere unu, iquera, me we run yashi elect in the Rio Mandima Power Chel. Thank you so much. Poyo no show. I'm king poyo no. I want to thank people from different parts of Lango who have come here today, from different parts of Uganda and different parts of Kampala from near and far. I believe there are people from Lira, you're welcome. There are people from Mbale, you're welcome. There are people from other parts of the country and people from different parts of Kampala. Thank you so much. Your presence here is a sign of your commitment and faith that we must be proud of our culture. We must be proud of our heritage. And wherever we are, we should identify as Langi and Friends of Lao. Now, I want to bring us to where we are today. I want to give you a brief synopsis of where we started from and how we got here today and where we want to go. Our end point is the coronation of Nyashi elect on the 2nd of November. But you might have heard, radio, different forms of media, about what's going on in Lango with regard to this particular issue. And you might not have gotten the full story and probably was wondering if we are doing the right thing. I want to assure you without any reservation that we are doing the right thing, we have followed the right processes, and we are here rightfully. Wonyasha metie komi chawani, the outgoing Wonyashi, Mzee Yosha Moduri B, Obinusho Balo, may abdication. Both council, you notice both council Witong, ame NTA accountable to, achalojo amoyere, niende weko tichoko, ininda par, meduma par 2023 mwa hokaro, kunkoni ebinu weko tich, December 2024, ame abinuni, ame wanoti yeni. Mano biro bala meno cho without dichor keken onyogi nor keken na me okeri kome me ko ni en mir wek teach. Ko ni ende all eteni musei do all wana ra jollo council we tong te jollo e ko ni ka manno wandong opiro yiko yera enungo ngato kenne me binu ame binu leyo ka kare achalo won yashi ikare nasha no jowini won yashi tiario wano de kwanyo kare te lokere grupo kenesha ni odugo no kare shell te council shell te won yashi shell woro kare shell peromita poka poka eka ngatu sharing that initiative no pero awitong Peter Okelo yo ame oloni peace team kara shell kere witong Bosco $1. That meeting came up with 21 resolutions. There were about 3 meetings. Mobedo Tie, a Margarita Hotel Lira came up with 21 resolutions. Ame council we talked adopting Dushu in whole. Kunkoni ye aradom yurbeda Tie eka onyashi musee yesha moduri bi techo yobalu kenne what Minister of Gender, Labor and Social Development make communicating that decision of his ni end abdicating. So miro you know ducha matiye ame mite me atia miro team. Ginda me miro team pero me yikuyiha me yero onyasha nyen. So ente team appointing an electoral commission. Ame odo kelenyim council witong. They were sworn in by a lawyer, or they get appointment letter, and they were asked by council to produce a roadmap for election in their own time. So they are not producing their roadmap sometime in November last year. Kunkoni yera berutie idwema shell 2024. Council lang te year te jollo te do yera mi yogi all the facilitation requirements. Me mite me yero wonyasha nyen. Idwema shell unfortunately watorwa imad Sicilia atimo gwal komeretum very close to that date. Odeneno ni pedo onwora nyim kere election only a week after the burial of Imad Sicilia Gwal. So the election was postponed to 1st of March 2024. On the 1st of March 2024, Yerobira Tie, Amea Tehre Dushua invited to submit a list of electors, 15, including Awitongi, Achalo Electoral College, Amanoti, Itechik Kame Ocho, Ni Obinu Yeron, Yashiba through an electoral college of 15 electors from each clan. We submitted that list to the Electoral Commission. The list was verified, was viewed, and was agreed that those were the electors. And so the election was held on the 1st of March 2024 at Akibwa Stadium, Lira, in broad daylight, witnessed by several other people, Wananchi, civil society, Minister of Gender itself, plus many other people. And the results were that engineer Dr. Moses Michael Odongokune was elected on Nyashi Entikan. So, if I can take this opportunity also to unveil or introduce to you Onyashi-elect engineer Dr. Michael Odongokune. Wave your wand to bless us. Opoyo. Now, we then submitted minutes of meetings, council meetings. Even that election was a council meeting. Council Witong Melao. Here about 169. 172? 172. So, Kawabedi meeting, register better tier, minutes better tier, resolutions better tier, and we have to file those with the Minister of Gender, Labor and Social Development. We did those things for all the meetings from October, November, December, January, Nagatunukere, a year on the 1st of March. It was a council meeting. Then it was, in addition to the council, we had 14 other electors from each clan voting. So a report was submitted by council, a report was submitted by the observers, Minister of Gender, Labor and Social Security, Lango Interreligious Council, Karachiel Kerejok and Civil Society, both Minister of Gender, Amiyurne Year Wara Bear, and Engineer Dr. Moses Michael Odonkune was gazetted as the Wonyashi elect in June, on the 6th of June. I think it was on the 6th of June this year. So Petia Kala Ngabiro, the incoming Wonyashi Melao. Uyirmo Pepo Ngotimo. So a Kala Karamu, the pay Kari winning what ya Tie, one over Renim, Pien, Gamente, Oye, Oniang, or gazetting that ya cover to cover the government. Since then, council had to work out a transition from the current leadership to the incoming leadership of Lango Cultural Institution. Lango Cultural Institution, America was adopted in Lango Conference 2012 of Mobero Lera Technical, Uganda Technical College Lera. Team adopting. Then we need a transition committee consisting of Owitong Menonio transiting from Museo Yeshomodu to Engineer Dr. Moses Michael Odonkune up to the 2nd of November until he appoints his cabinet. Inichani cabinet Ropetie, and the cabinet was actually dismissed by Museo Yeshomodu Ibi sometime in I think in September last year. He dismissed his cabinet and council never reconfirmed any new appointments. So there is no cabinet. Chairman of Transition Committee, Obeda Witong, Peter Kelo Yo, America Obeda Chairman of Peace Team, and Obeda Chairman of Transition Committee, we are about 15 under TE. Orekoni, we need a new constitutional dispensation, a guiding relationship between the different organs and the institution itself. I'm okay chairman of the council, Simon Peter Odo, Ameda Otiro Ginitijoko, Bino promulgating institution and yen shortly, I'm a Bino Kuero Kerewon elect in the Rio Bedrema Paruachel 2024. We then set up a coronation committee, coordinating all our efforts, because there are many other committees that I'll go through very briefly so that you know where we are. Coordinating all these other efforts, including internally and also externally, and then we deliver on this assignment. The chairman is Honorable Amson Dennis Obua, MP Majuri, Government Chief Whip. That committee, we have several subcommittees. Meponyokorwa, Namachiel, Obero Finance and Budget Committee. And I want to hear under the auspices of Finance and Budget Committee. My fundraising for that event, my mobilizing resources. There are many other fundraising activities, but this was a key one, that we should have a dinner in Kampala so that we can invite our friends and well-wishers who can assist us, including corporates, maybe coin. Finance Committee obinukere budget make coronation, which amounts to 2.89 billion. Budget yene otamoni miro do team fundraising a tekere chala chel miro kwanyu 1 million shillings a chala tekere chala institution. Eka witoe ame tela tekere bala anida lo miro kwanjindoro according to their means. Manwe will repeat here. Eka miro kube kerotino langika berapa part mekonyokorwa, such as today. Unachalo tinulangekere our friends and well wishers. Maybe no konyokorwa, raising chente, and we need 2.89 billion. Mario miro kube kere jokenne corporates ameti lao, ameti kanukenne bala banks, breweries, karachiel kere jokenne me wanonge, me wanogeno me konyokorwa, again ginda otikan. It will be not recognizing them, Yametikan. Now, Konyokorwa, Utumi Wakoin. Kadung Morot Urem, Upinuku Kuduru Bot Gamente, Ekonyoko. Gamente Kobuani, Itichua, Itutewa me year on Yahanyin, Gin Podon ye. All the costs involved in electing Onyashi government Podon ye. All the things we are doing right now, these are transitional arrangements, but for that day, and for all these things, we need 2.89 billion. So I hope that we should be able to get there and deliver this assignment. Chairman, Finance and Budget, Honorable Omara Paul, Mobile MP, my jury, not a jury. MP Mo Touré, Ameti Touré district, and Kome Pekan. Honorable Paul was involved in a helicopter mishap a few weeks ago. No Petia Bear to Al Etaman, Potia recovering. Mio Kome Pekan, he sent his apologies. Odikere invitations, accreditation and protocol committee, I'm a chairperson, Obedo, remind me. Honorable Judith Aliek, Mobile chairperson, Melan parliamentary group. Honorable Judith Mirobet Khan, I think she even booked a table, maybe she's on her way, but she's not here right now. When I'm inviting Julapa Pat, my shelter Kwarapa Patlameti Laokan from Buganda, Bunyoro, Busoga, Ankole, Toro, Acholi, Buruli, Teso, Kumam, Bugisu. A few weeks ago, we were in Bugisu for a similar function that they organized. So we are expecting guests from all those institutions, plus other cultural institutions in Africa, from Nigeria, Ghana, Kenya, and other places. Maybe you know, Berokerwa, in Indario, Medima Paru, HL. Honorable teacher, invitations, accreditation, and protocol. Karachel Kerejo Kenna Bembem, God Gamente, Karachel Kere, our neighboring countries, some of their leaders, Ameron Bino Berokerwa, Gino Miogiti Melongoge, or Bino Gokoge, maybe no Berokerwa, Iwira, in Indario. Committee of Publicity and Mobilization, Peter Tech, Memi Jongech, Chairperson Honorable Linda Auma, MP Adahome Lera District, Komepekan. They have a big job to do. Part of our publicity and mobilization, we have engaged with New Vision, newspaper, New Vision TV, or One Low TV. Karakelke, the media houses are part, including social media, may publicizing these arrangements and the event of 2nd of November. Odikere venue committee, may kokabedo, kanameja beriye. Venues are better deck leading up to the coronation. The first venue will be Itegote Buje for 2 reasons. My engineer, Dr. Moses Michael Odonkwene, comes from actually Itegote Buje. So on that day, we are going to his birthplace. Megame Itungi Kundang Okweru Itegote Buje as one of the historical landmarks along Ame Lao Klo Kobuni Ngatoloni Olum Obeye Chaba Tie on a hard rock. Tiano Lum Ametie Ibuje. Karakel Kirikwayo, a Tehera when you elect, Teherimo Korum Wanokon, may handing over their son to Lao Cultural Institution, Acharo, the incoming one Yashi, Munda Bedo, in the Piradepia Shell, Edema Par, Mohani, Chiangwen. In that shell, Edema Par, we shell, Chia Beach, Binu were got to Toure. Obey another historical place in the history of Lao, migration of Lao from Ethiopia, coming to Barel Gazelle, Sudan, to Nukerenaha Khan, Uganda, spreading down to different parts of Lao, you're congregating, it got Oture, Ameti Oture district, East Lao. Eka, the final venue will be, or celebrations will be on the 2nd of November, 2024, Amabero, Lera Mayor's Gardens. Mayor's Gardens. Till the Lera, you can't get lost. Otramani, it's central, it's convenient. The facilities are on better. Rama Magwakojo, a Pimpimamabino, a Queranasha. So those are the 3 events But in between, there will be several mini events like this one and other events that we organize in Lango. The committee, may refreshments and welfare, may boko jo. Nenoni lira, karachel kere tuge, karachel kere boje kere in each district me Lango. Kaname yo me itameti interested, pero binu ketiye a big screen. Maybe you are kunasha or the projecting Mohammedia lira to each district ameti Lao, Kunumiogi, Nenegi Nang, Ogalawangi, Matkiri Moro, Oberatie. Chairman Nere, Oberu Honorable Doctors Achien, MP Adaho, me a Leptong district. Odikere committee me entertainment and traditional performances, Bala ina Moti Merekanin, Megalawang, Kabira Deki Dushu. Chairman Nere, Oberu Honorable Samuel Okwirudwe, MP, me Moroto County in Aleptong district. Aleptong local dominating Giwanema. I'm just realizing it now. Aleptong. But Balor Pay. Odikere chairperson, chairman, transport and logistics, coordinating transport and logistical requirements for all these committees. Delivering everything to Lira, to Ture, to Ibuje, as required. Chairman Honorable Joy, no, not Joy, Santa Alum Ogwang. Otikere chairman ne Coronation Regalia. Yama me miro tikere me kacho, kwera nasha, achalo quote, achalo pien, achalo tong, achalo bull, achalo tego. Yama po pat, mete kwaro lame wanongiungu. Eno kene, nu karo keno, upona do one pongeo. When you're researching on those requirements, when you need na obera tie, me kwero nyashi, chairman elbero, Honorable Peter Okelo Oyo, Awitong, not Honorable, Awitong Peter Okelo Oyo. Odikere committee may investiture, mobile the function itself on the 31st. Sorry, on the 2nd. I'm actually on the 1st, on the 31st in Ibuje. They were on the 1st in Oture. They were culminating on the 2nd in Lira. Chairman Nerobero, Awitong, Willie, Omodo, Omoberdang, Speaker to Council, Me Lao Cultural Institution, Willie Yamara Jonini, Oya Bino, Enobero, Chairman Me Investiture Committee. Odikere Committee, we tongue T172, when we engage, we tongue from each clan. When I nigga now, Bino, better tear, Karachel Monge, Karachel Jogi, Rugi in an appropriate attire, rather than adorning them with the right regalia, or Red Wakoge Pasho, Monang Miriciente, Chairman Obero, we tongue JP Odwe, Bera Ponya Duanga Medo, Donaway. Odikere Committee me security and first aid. When I need Jamie to meet them, I go to Kuchberatie, and Chairman Obero. RCC Lawrence Egole, RCC Melera City Council. Odikere Chairman Advisory Committee, committee advisory, advising Awitong elect, advising all the other committees. When I jump to Yukuwere Karachiel, and there is a seamless transition from the current teller to the incoming leadership. Chairman Nerobero, Canon retired, Awitong Canon retired Tony Otoa. ECA, finally, all these committees need to be coordinated. They need to be coordinated, and the records must be kept, including planning such events in Bilbao and Gate. I'm here in two different levels. At the national level, coordinating national coordination. Otikere, Chairman, Honorable Dr. Samuel Opia Achuri Achalo, Chairman Secretarial. Otidankere committee me local coordination. Me here Lira, coordinating everything in Lao. I'm a chairman Obedo Dr. Patrick Olet, assisted by Awitong George Ojwang Opota. So at our meeting, what are the arrangements where we came from and where we're going? So today we're in Kampala. The next fundraising will be later on the 28th of September. about 4 weeks away, that if you can, we thank you for being here today, but if you can also come and participate in Lango, if you come from there or you have the time to do, please, we will welcome you and would be well pleased. There are other mini functions that we'll do. We meet every month to coordinate these activities, and we hope that we'll be able to get there in time. So on behalf of the National Organizing Committee, I want to thank you all for your commitment. I want to thank you for your time. I want to thank you for your support, and I plead that you continue to stand with us as we want to make this event, the coronation on the 2nd of November, something to remember in our lives. This is probably going to be the only coronation that most of us will witness in our life, because the tenure for Nyashi is 20 years. So there will be no other coronation for another 20 years. Thank you. God bless you all. Thank you. Sorry.
Poya Duong. Thank you, Honorable Max. That was a very short speech by his standards. Very short by the standards of Honorable. I know he does longer speeches than that. And it's worthwhile for us to listen so that we have a picture of where we've come from and where we are going. So thank you very much, Honorable. As we prepare to welcome the chief guest, I want to recognize Engineer Andrew Kagoda, who is the project manager at Uganda Driving License System. You arrived a while back. Wherever you are, please can we just see you? And we are happy to see you. Oh, thank you very much. You know, when we have important people in the house, it's good. My good old friend and OB Council Adam Macmon Kibwanga is in the house. May you please arise and we see you. Council Kibwanga Adam Macmot. And while we are here, a very important person who is a minister arrived. And we want to recognize the presence of Honorable Balam. I think he was seated in the high table, but I don't see him anymore. I think he will come back, but he's in the house, so we want to thank him. We are also graced with the presence of Honorable Beatrice Lagada, former Member of Parliament. Many people don't know you, Honorable. Please, let's see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Honorable Beatrice. You're welcome. That is a table of members of Parliament. Honorable Fred Omach, who is a former minister in the Ministry of Finance, I'm sure is there. Honorable, could we please see you as well? Thank you, thank you. Honorable Fred comes from Jonam and is a neighbor to Lango. So thank you for coming to be with us. We have Dr. Tom Ogwal, sure somewhere there. Thank you for coming, Dr. Tom. We have Mr. Michael Jingo, who is the general manager for commercial banking at Centenary Bank. Oh, thank you very much for coming. So you see, we have very important people who are friends of Lango. So you're welcome. I want to reintroduce a special team of people whom I had earlier introduced, but I introduced them when His Highness was not yet here. Colleagues from the engineering fraternity, can you please arise again? Thank you, thank you. And as I said, these are special people because they worked so closely with His Highness. Well, okay, thank you. Thank you for coming to grace the occasion. Mr. Otim Bosco, Regional Police Commander, Elgon Zone. Poyo to twala ten lao. Poyo to twala mebino kello. Okay, thank you. On this note, let me invite my cultural troupe to please come and play a performance as we welcome the chief guest to speak to us and unveil or officially launch the fundraising. Group wa moya e pasho kucha bin ko nyonne wa wono ping kodahe kao koro jollo welo wa aduong nyo welo ma wora mebino lo kedwa karachiel kede chako kopme fundraising atira tira poyo uno poyo tech we got a first sample a while back. This is the second sample of our cultural dance. Usually, in an ideal situation, we would be having about 12 of those drums in an ideal situation. But since this is a sampling session, we just have a few of them. So just like I said, if you want to see the antics of our cultural dance, come to Lango on the 2nd of November, and you'll see men who are able to drum up to 12, 18, or even 24 drums of different sizes. They are skilled. So let's give them the chance. Awobe, sese. Opoyo to twal group wa werte tero kemi ko pieni chamo ora mara lungi ko mi tiko dai bini gigiro wore te tero ko te tero urbul ngeu bul lao miro kado ping tia do ne man kweo ko miro ko do ko ken machie mio te tiera be so we ki chawa me Lubul. So I chani amitro recognizing Joameo konyo wa tek tutwal miyo gichingi amitro chako kede Bank of Uganda. Bank of Uganda is one of the institutions that really helped us with process towards the coronation with a very modest contribution of 10 million. Let's thank them, please. Agro Supplies is another organization that graced us with 5 million shillings. Uganda Road Fund graced us with 10 million shillings only. UNESCO graced us with 5 million shillings only. And I think it's only fair that if representatives for these organizations are here, I ask you to stand up. Bank of Uganda, are you represented here? There's a high table for Bank of... Thank you very much, and send our appreciation to the governor. Agro Supply, are you represented here? Oh, beautiful. Thank you very much. I know Joseph is there as your head. Uganda Road Fund, are you represented? Uganda Road Fund. Oh, amazing. Thank you. Thank you. We are forever indebted. UNESCO, I know my in-law is there. Thank you. Thank you very much for this humble contribution. Arima and Company Advocates, you are meant to give us 1 million, and we are happily looking forward to that. Arima, are you here? They're not here yet. Okay, but they will be here with us. UEGCL, I'm sure this is the electricity company. You've given us 3 million shillings only. Thank you very much. Are you represented? UE, they are not here, but thank you nonetheless. Centenary Bank, oh, this one deserves a standing ovation, isn't it? 12.4 million shillings. Centenary Bank. A standing ovation for this team. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Centenary Bank. Patriotic League of Uganda, they have blessed us with 5 million shillings only. Diamond Trust Bank, we expected 5 million from them. It hasn't come through, but they're a very trusted bank. They will give it to us, I'm sure. Where are you? Diamond Trust? They are not yet here, but I'm sure they will come through. I'm sure they will come through. Uganda Airlines, thank you very much. 5 million shillings received. Directorate of Citizens, oh, is Uganda Airlines here? Please, may I? Please arise. Uganda Airlines, oh, the lone lady, but welcome. Thank you very much. Directorate of Citizenship and Immigration Control has given us 5 million shillings. Thank you very much. Thank you for your support to this cause. Ministry of Works and Transport have pledged to give us a whopping 20 million shillings. That's amazing, isn't it? Yes, we are looking forward to receiving it. Minister of Works, are you here? Yes, thank you. And my friend has not yet come back, has she? She has come. Okay, I will speak to her later. 20 million expected from Minister of Works and Transport. Internal Security Organization has pledged 5 million shillings. Thank you. AIDS Information Center have given us cash 5 million shillings. Are you here? AIDS Information Center? AIDS Information, oh, you're there. Thank you very much for your humble contribution. I think I didn't get to raise up ISO, what are you? No Security Organization? You know, these people don't want to be known, eh? So just know that they are here. They will give us something. Thank you. Ministry of Internal Affairs have blessed us with 5 million shillings. Thank you very much. National Water and Sewage Corporation, 5 million shillings. National Water, are you here? Okay. They're generous people, but they have not attended. Did I get to raise Ministry of Internal Affairs? I think I forgot. Are you here? Internal Affairs and ISO, they are... Oh, yeah. Oh, I did. Thank you. This is another standing ovation, I think. External Security Organization. A whopping 10 million Uganda shillings. Sorry, you know, Francis is my boss. He gave me this job. So when he talks, I have to run there. Please. Thank you. So, Uganda Cancer Institute, a pledge of 3 million shillings. Are you here? Are you here? Oh, thank you. They are right there. Thank you very much. Supreme Maka. I don't know. If I've pronounced this badly, please pardon me, because I don't seem to. Supreme Maka. Are you here? Francis and Supreme are one and the same, and they have given us 3 million shillings. It's written here 3. So, Secretary, wherever you are, please revise the contribution from Supreme to 5 million. Thank you very much, Francis and Supreme. We've also got contributions in kind. Skywater has given us 5 million worth of water. Skywater, are you represented, please? Can you stand up? Skywater? Oh, beautiful. The young entrepreneur there, Amos and team. Thank you very much for your contribution. I was walking around. Amos, can you listen? Can you hear this? Amos, I was walking around and I was hearing comments about Skywater. Apparently, it's the best water in Uganda today. If you haven't tested Skywater, please find it. It's be on the table somewhere. Please find it and taste it. It is the best water in the world. Amos, at some point you meet me and pay for my advertising, eh? Thank you. Wanzela Cakes has given us cake worth 4 million shillings. I think it is this cake here you see moving around. It's a beautiful cake, isn't it? Thank you very much. Are you here? Manzela, are you here? Oh, she's moving around, I'm told. Oh, there is one there. Thank you very much for your contribution. New Vision, One Luo TV. There is a lump sum here, but the figure is not there. So I hope I'll get that and come back to that. So I'm told they've given us the live coverage of this event. Uzima Water, they've given us 100 cartons of water. Are you here, Uzima? I'm told the face of Uzima is Major General Retired Innocent Oula. Can you please arise? And the value of this is 1.2 million. Thank you very much, General. New Vision, One Luo, I think, I am assuming you are the ones who are with cameras all over. But if you are not, may I ask those who are coming from One Luo to please arise? There he is. Sarah, where are you? Sarah is there. Super lady, we call her. Thank you. Crown Beverage, Pepsi Uganda has given us Pepsi product worth 480,000. Thank you. Are you here, Pepsi? No, they are not. This Supreme Marker is amazing. They have even given us advertising worth 2 million shillings. Francis, thank you. I am being corrected that Vision Group actually has an arrangement with the Coronation team to provide coverage for the entire process until the 2nd of November. Thank you very much, Vision Group, for that. I think that brings me to the last two. National Enterprise Corporation, represented again by the Deputy CEO, Major General Retired Innocent Oula, has given us 2.4 million shillings. Thank you very much, General, again. Okay, thank you. On this note, we are now going to what has brought us here. And I'm too small a person to carry on that role. And I would like to invite the chief guest, who is none other than Honorable Amson Obua, to take on the stage. And as he comes, I want to recognize the presence of Professor Willie Okello, who is one of the Awitong from our Okulu, Professor Okulu. Professor Okulu is actually my good OB, and he also decided to invade our home and marry my sister. So thank you for being a good OB and Muko. And I want also to introduce Engineer Bright Okokowera, who is the Director Estates at Makerere University. Engineer Bright, where are you? Oh, thank you very much, my good friend. Honorable, it's time for you to speak to our guests, our friends, and to launch the fundraising proper. Let's welcome him with a round of applause, please.
The Lord is good. The Lord is good. I have seen the whole country from the introduction is assembled here. I thought that I would use the local language, but for the consumption of all friends of Lango, let me use the Queen's language. The paramount chief-elect of Lango and the First Lady of Lango, the Speaker and the Deputy Speaker, my brother Honorable Balam, Minister of State in the Ministry of Gender, Labor and Social Development in charge of Youth and Children Affairs, who has stepped out, the honorable members of Parliament here present, representatives of Friends of Lango as enlisted by the MC, all the sons and daughters of Lango here assembled, ladies and gentlemen. We assembled here this evening to fundraise for the coronation of the new paramount chief of Lango. And the Right Honorable Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Robin Nabanja, was invited as the chief guest. But due to other commitments in government, she could not be in a position to make it this evening. She requested me to all brief for her just for this evening and represent her at this important function. I also convey warm greetings and apologies from two daughters of who are ministers in government, the Honorable Dr. Jane Ruth Acheng Ochero, MP Lira City, and Minister of Health, who is not here with us, and also our sister, Honorable Betty Amongi Akena, MP Oyam South, and Minister of Gender, Labor, and Social Development. In addition, we also have the apology of the Permanent Secretary, Ministry, Permanent Secretary, Office of the Prime Minister. As I stated, the most important thing is to raise funds. And in raising funds, you will be supporting this journey. This journey started some month ago. I wish to thank all who have contributed and continue to contribute, and those prospective contributors. We still have time, at least the month of September and the month of October, for you to contribute to this cause. For us who assemble here, we assemble like the disciples. We appeal to you to reach to another friend, and that friend should reach to another friend to support the cause. At this point in time, I want to thank the organizers of this fundraising dinner under the Mainstream National Organizing Committee, chaired by my humble self, for putting the bits and pieces together. Francis Ogwang and team, salutations to you for this organization. I also wish to thank all the organizations, corporate bodies, ministries, departments, and agencies of government, individuals who have supported us to have this dinner. I salute you all. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is not a night. This evening is not an evening for speeches. It is an evening for us to give. And the Bible says there is more blessing in giving than receiving. And this is not from the book of Lamentations, it is from the book of the Acts of the Apostle. For those who read the Bible, don't waste a lot of time on Lamentations. Either read the Acts of the Apostle or any other book. So we are here. For me, I love two books in the Bible. The book of Revelation, you must reveal something. We have come tonight to reveal what God has given us to support this cause. We have come tonight to act by supporting this cause. So the book of Lamentations, we are not reading tonight. We are reading from Acts of the Apostle and the book of Revelation. Only two. So before we proceed, I want to start with the chief guest ourselves. The Right Honorable Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda sent me here as our representative, and she has pledged to support this fundraising dinner with 10 million Uganda shillings. Me and my brother Francis Ogwang will follow that in the course of the week to have it delivered. Our sister, Honorable Dr. Jane Ruth Acheng, and her husband, Dr. Andrew Ochero, has also sent me to pledge on their behalf, or on behalf of their family, 5 million Uganda shillings towards this fundraising dinner. The Permanent Secretary, Office of the Prime Minister, also requested me to deliver his pledge towards this fundraising dinner of 1 million Uganda shillings. Now, the humble representative of the Prime Minister, who chairs the National Organizing Committee, has been in this journey. But for this particular dinner, there was a humble support. But Obua Dennis Amson and his wife and children is pledging 5 million Uganda shillings, and 2.5 million is cash. Mathematically, I will walk with a debt of 2.5. And I want to officially, on behalf of the Right Honorable Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda, who has pledged to support us with 10 million Uganda shillings, I wish now to take this opportunity to officially declare the fundraising dinner for the coronation of the paramount chief of Lango, scheduled to take place on the 2nd of November, the year of our Lord 2024, officially open with these 2.5 million shillings in the name of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. I normally love to put a disclaimer. When the chief guest has pledged 10 million, you can lose your economic temper over and above. There is no limitation like that law, the Limitations Act. It is not applicable tonight. So there is no limit. Don't say the chief guest has set a bar at this. If you want to break the bar and reach the sky. That is a disclaimer. God bless you. Have a great evening for God and my country. Thank you. At this point in time, I am inviting one of the sons of Lango who represents Uganda at the East African Legislative Assembly. This is none other than our brother, our friend, the Honorable George Odongo, commonly known Georgie to his peers. So Georgie will lead the process of auctioning. He's going to do it 3 in 1. We have adopted the spirit of the Holy Trinity, God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. So, Honorable Georgie, please come and lead the process. But meanwhile, before I give him the microphone, when I recognize the presence of my brother who had taken leave, he is now back, Honorable Balaam, Minister of State, in the Ministry of Gender, Labor, and Social Development, in charge of the youth and children of Uganda. The people of Lango would want to hear your voice. I see him trying to extend a hand of friendship using a white envelope. But it would be important for us to hear your voice. There are so many young people here, and you are their minister. For us now, we have surpassed the age limit. You can see God now is even blessing us with gray hair. So we don't sit anymore in the tent of the youth. We sit where elders sit.
Your Highness, Engineer Dr. Michael Moses Odong and Mama, and the people of Lango, I'm happy to join you. The Langi by history, you are Banyoro. You are part of the Solomic. So when you talk about Lango, there is no way you'll differentiate Lango and Bunyoro. Even we have a Masindi port that links us to Apache. So we are first cousins, and we shall forever be. And when our king Omkama Kabalega had problems, he went to Lango. And even that old structure is still there. So you are our allies. So when the government chief whip, who's also the cabinet whip, so he in this regard my boss, delivers cash of 2.5 million, it will be shameful for me not to come at least with cash of 1 million. So in that regard, kind of allow this contribution. But however, along the way, I will meet the National Organizing Committee to see what else can I do for them. And I pledge on behalf of Patriotic League Uganda that our chairman, General Mos Kene Rugawa, will also make a contribution to this event. And also, now that we sit in cabinet together with my brother and the sister Betty Amongi Akena and the Jen, we shall lobby to see that Muzei takes over most of this big budget, since he's the father of the nation. He should support the Langi people. Langi people don't have money. Langi people are struggling financially. But as you struggle financially, there are government programs on ground. So, but the money they are earning from the 1 million of PDM, it is for them to develop. So if we again put taxes on them to contribute for our event, we are not doing them good. So we shall ask the president, starting this Monday with my colleague here, my boss, that, sir, this event has reached. Your son, Engineer Odong, is now the boss. So the time to make him a boss has come. You have to foot this thing, and he will do it. Engineer Odong, we are going to work with you, and the president, Museveni, will support you. It is not a night of politics, but I will request you, in case Musei says, I'm tired, I'm not coming back, we have a standby generator kindly. It is not a political night, forgive me.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. God bless you all.
Two quick ones before he leaves the floor. I wanted to announce this when he's present because he's part of the Ministry of Gender. The Minister of Gender, Honorable Betty Amongi, indicated to me that the Ministry of Gender will make a contribution. The amount was not specified, but before the coronation day and date. Then finally, to you sons and daughters of Lango, we must know our history. Much as it says our origin is Bunyoro, but we also know that from the history, when the king of Bunyoro took off to Lango, I think the present day Kangai in Dokolo, the last battalion of fierce men and women who provided security to the king of Bunyoro were the people of Lango. They protected the king to the last dot. And I think with due respect, I think the people of Bunyoro gave up and said, the people of Lango, if you don't help up, our king is gone. So lie take a wigini, a peda wangi, because you see our is always tongue get a quote. Tongue get a quote. Implying ikai dua holai luen yonungeo. So this is a living example. So we have the grandson of Kabalega here. Thank you for coming. Mobilize other grandsons and daughters of Kabalega to support the cause. Because it was, I think, the then paramount chief who ordered these men to go and stand with and protect the king. But we enjoy a lot of relationship with the Banyoro. Thank you so much for coming. So, Honorable Joji, the stage is set for you.
Thank you so much. Wanyashi and Mama, with your cabinet led by the Speaker and the Deputy Speaker. Good evening. My terms of reference is very short. I am the money guy. So when you see me, know I am the money guy. And this evening is very, very specific. We are going to look for money. The National Committee has come up with a budget. It's in billions. And I'm expecting that since we are going to have only 2 fundraising meetings, dinners, that each one of them will be able to get us half of the budget. So this evening, we have got to hit the halfway mark. Before I start, I would like to invite the chair of the budget committee to come here and announce what are our expectations before I can even start with the fundraising. Can I invite the chair of the fundraising committee here? Now, since the chair is not here, may I invite Dr. Ogong. Is Dr. Ogong here? Dr. Ogong Tikwene. David Ogong Tikwene. Kaiti Kan Koibin. Are you there? Or is there anybody from the committee of budget? Please look for the chair. But the chair of the organizing committee, Francis, in the absence of your foot soldiers, the commander-in-chief comes. I want you to give us an indication of what the budget looks like.
Thank you very much, Honorable George. Ladies and gentlemen, our budget for this evening is not much money, just 1 billion shillings. And from the way you all look, I'm sure that we can be able to raise that money with your full support. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We've got the institutions making their contribution, and thank you so much for all those that have made their contribution. We also got the ministers making their official contributions. Thank you so much. We have also had some of the pledges that have already come through. Thank you so much. But this evening, we are going to integrate this fundraising. I am not going to go into raising resources from selling these portraits for now. I'll begin with one thing, that since each one of us came for a fundraising dinner, I am pretty much sure that in your pockets, you have some transport money. So if you have 2,000 shillings as transport, may I request that we share it? Put 1,000 in our basket. If you have 50,000, put 25,000. If you have 1 million shillings, some of you came by helicopter, please put 500,000. So that is the minimum threshold. That let's use half of what we have in our pockets, because God has blessed us this evening to be here. And as you heard, blessings come in giving. So I am requesting through you, the Master of Ceremonies, plus your team, that can we spread love by spreading the baskets. And let's get the baskets spread through all the tables. And may I request your kindness. Dig deep into your pocket, and let's start by just a little that you can put in those baskets before I get to these very beautiful pictures that are before us here. So, can we have the ushers just go through all the tables. You are not under duress. You came by invitation, and I'm sure you came knowing that this is a fundraising dinner. So let's make it happen. Start from there, and let's put, whether you have 1,000, whether you have a 500 shilling coin, just put something. Put something on that basket. And can we do that pretty fast, because we are running short of time? Remember that the Wonyashi himself is here, and he's seeing every basket. And he has blessed everyone who has dug deep into his pocket to do something about this coronation. So he's looking, even for you who is seated far off there. The Wonyashi has already seen you. He has blessed your pocket. It is time to give. Yes. Yes, I can see you there. You have given 20,000. Thank you so much. Yes, I've seen you there giving 50,000. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You have given 200,000. I've just seen you there. I am requesting, I know that most of us could not carry money in cash. The pledge cards have moved around. I'm sure you have written down your pledges, but I'm happy to announce your pledges. So for those who would wish to come and make their pledges right here and receive the blessings of the Wonyashi, this is the time for you. So I'm requesting all those that would wish to make pledges, please, and would wish to have their pledges announced here, you are welcome to come and make your pledges. And as soon as you are done with your pledge, you'll go and receive the blessings of the Wonyashi. So those with pledges, please come forward. I'll start with myself. Myself, George Odongo, with my wife and children, I'm making a pledge of 3 million shillings. And I'm going to receive the blessings. I'm sure by the time I'm done, I will be announcing another pledge. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Our Wonyashi is an engineer. And I saw a very, very powerful delegation of engineers. I'm going to invite all the engineers in the house to come over here. And may we put our hands together and welcome all the engineers in the house. And they are such a very, very powerful delegation. And I am inviting them in no order of seniority. Once an engineer, always an engineer. Engineers, please come forward and be proud of your profession. He's no longer Michael.
Yeah, he's what?
He's Wonyashi.
Wonyati.
Yes.
Wonyati.
Yes, His Highness.
His Highness. I forgot.
I understand that the people really want to see you. So I was advised that you climb the stairs. We want to test the engineering of this platform. There's an engineer who, due to public demand, has been invited over here. Where is Engineer Okuk, the Director Estates of Makerere University? I want him to be the one to animate. Thank you so much. As we wait for Engineer Cook, you mention your name, and when you feel happy, announce your pledge. Engineers, we respect you a lot. Where is Engineer Kagera? Okay.
English, I think. Yeah. God is good, and all the time, and that is his nature. Wow. My name's Moses Ogeny. I work for the Ministry of Energy and Mineral Development. My background in engineering, the discipline is electrical engineering. I'm here to just announce that I earlier on pledged 500,000 towards the coronation of Wanyashi, but I think it's a bit hot here. And to cool matters, I'm doubling that pledge to 1 million shillings.
Thank you. Engineer Okello Francis Difrano. I work with the Uganda National Road Authority. I'm also the representative of UNRWA workers with raising funds toward this coronation. As me, I'd already made pledges, but for this function, I'm going to put 1 million shilling. Thank you.
God is good, and all the time. I'm Engineer Bosco Lepi. I'm the president, UIPE. I'm also the son of the soil, I can say. Anabela Tinlao. Yai Kole. So, Yom Mebedokan. I had made a personal pledge already of 1 million. And on behalf of the institution, we shall go through the approval process, but tentatively, we have made a pledge of 2 million to support the cause. Thank you.
God is good all the time. I am Simon Ochora. I'm the young engineer. These are my seniors. And I'm more honored to stand next to them. The Paramount Chief, so happy to be here. And we support the cause. I intend to contribute cash of 200,000 now. And if I get more resources, I will continue contributing. Thank you so much.
With due respect, I may not know the protocol. I'm from the far west. And I'd even made a mistake. Because, you know, I was on the board, Engineers Registration Board, from 2014 to 2020, 6 years. He was my chairman. Board member, then I was vice chairman. So now, the protocol of the Lango, I'm not so familiar with it. Me, I'm a Mutoro. And before I go into a lot of protocol observed, with due respect. We are friends, fought and became friends. Now, on my daughter's wedding in Fort Potro, with the board, he came to Fort Potro with the board members. Introduction, where's Ronald? Ronald, registrar. Registrar for life, I see. Registrar. They came to my village deep in Fort Potro there. And if you want to know about me, you can go on Google. Put Engineer Kisembo Bernard Amoti. Put on Google. Even my village, you can Google it. Engineer Kisembo residence in Fort Potro. You Google, if you have Google phone, I put there. The rest, when I was in the board, he would teach the board members. You know, they would not say it here. I don't know whether it will be given His Highness a speech to make. I don't want, never say a lot about yourself. It's not good. It's not polite in my culture. If anything is good. But anyway, are the entire boys here? If there were entire boys here, entire boys, if they were here, entire boys, entire, oh. I will not talk about your culture. Entire boys, those were in entire 73, 78. They know. I presented Uganda in East Africa and I won. So entire boys, I'm responsible for that. Now, His Highness, they would tease me on the board. You are the most intelligent boy here. Why? Yes, man. I was there with Casey Makanisi and what I did my part for Uganda. I was the best in East Africa and my record has never been broken. And my chairman here would keep teasing me. Yeah, okay. I have to cut short my speech because now today is not my day. But all said and done. Okay, I had written like a small thing through Jackie, 500,000. It's personal. I was on the board and I'm not on the board. I don't represent the board. I was with him on the board. We are not long on the board. So personally, 1 million, personal as Kisembo, the retired board member, as the engineer. But I will come to later. If I get something more, I will come with my wins in a car. Thank you.
1 million. He has pledged 1 million. Thank you so much, engineer.
Yes, good evening, everyone. My name is Sulet Kizito. I'm a son of the soil from Doklo, Kyogo and Koltum. I'm glad to be here, and I'm in civil and building engineering. I'm not going to take long, but to put in, we are in this together. That's why we are here. I'm going to pledge 500,000, though we have reached out to Jackie with some pledges already, but we are going to amend the list also and comply. Thank you.
One Nyach, Your Highness, when you were the chairman, the time when you were the chairman of the board, I was the president of the institution. I'm Engineer Vincent Ochuo, and I think I understand your language. Mtororo Chapadola. I will pledge a very small pledge. I will make a very small pledge, but as time goes, through my president, Bosco, we shall see what I can add. But for tonight, as we had gone for the AGM, some of us were not prepared, but I will make a humble pledge of 100,000 now, but Engineer Bosco will deliver more from that if I get. Thank you.
Protocol observed. My name is Ronald Bali Kudembe. I'm an engineer, I'm a civil engineer. I'm very glad to be here. It has been a short notice, but all in all, for the noble cause, I pledge 1 million shilling. And the president is responsible to get that 1 million to here. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
The Paramount Chief, the Honorable Ministers, all protocol observed. Good evening. My name is Engineer Dr. Jimmy Biakatonda. I work at Gulu University, so I'm a neighbor of Lango. I'd already pledged 200,000. Thank you.
Good evening. My name is Engineer Julius Onyelolu. I represent Soroti branch at a UIPE, and our contribution has been announced by the UIP President.
Royal Highness, Cabinet Ministers here, all protocol observed, and all guests, good evening. My name is Engineer Dr. Timothy Tibesigwa. I'm the Acting Chief Mechanical Engineer at the Ministry of Works. For the money, we have a treasurer here. We don't want to mix figures. She will announce after.
Your Highness, Engineer Betty Nabosa Kajumba, I will not go into the issues of protocol. Engineer Nabosa Betty Kajumba is my name, Assistant Commissioner Structure and Civil Engineering in the Ministry of Works and Transport. We have a treasurer, and I cannot go into the issues of money when we have a treasurer. I have been working as a treasurer. I worked as a treasurer in UIP for a very long time. I know issues of treasury. You cannot, again, dig into those pockets when you are not the one handling the pocket.
Thank you, Commissioners. Engineer Slaina Namsoke, like she said, we are running a fundraising at the ministry. The 10 million we talked about from individuals, not the Ministry of Works. So all these people here, they've contributed to the 20 million, not the Ministry of Works as a whole. Thank you.
Your Highness, I'm Engineer Teddy Yokwi, Station Manager, Moroto, UNRA, and I pledge 1 million shillings. Thank you.
Your Highness, the Wonyachi of Lango, you know very well that you brought me up. I'm one of your sons. And so I'm a prince in Busoga, but I'm now going to become a prince in Lango. Yeah, my name is Engineer Andrew Kagoda. I worked with His Royal Highness the Wonyachi elect for about 10 years, but we had worked with him much longer than that, even before we met at the road fund. Yeah, I'm pledging 2 million shillings additional to what I had. Yeah.
And to crown it all.
Thank you very much. But first of all, one lao and mira kubuni and quarana chulmanu kelo and mo binu per gor tuke and me your highness binu warrior me ko Canada. So I come from the beginning of Lao or tuke ordering Karamoja. I'm going to be there to welcome His Highness on that day at home. And I will be proud to provide some water to begin with. But as it is, I've been the student of His Highness Wonyachi for the last 29 years in the engineering practice. I've been in the Uganda Institute of Professional Engineers Council and chairman of Lira branch, and I handed over today peacefully. I'm still to hand over the one of Lira. Currently, I do some small chayo as Director of Estates and Works of Makerere University, and for this particular occasion, I've already sent a pledge sheet of 5 million shillings. I will see how to mark it up as you come to Tuge. I thank you. My rank in the clan of Lango is very small, but also important. I'm Ngurapoch clan and a brother to the Witong. That's also important to say. And I'm happy to have a brother in Honorable George Odongo as Ngurapoch clan. I thank you.
Thank you so much. Please, you may stand there and just bow and receive the blessings of the Wonyashi. Please, a round of applause for our engineers. Thank you so much. We are going to make this very short because time is not our friend. So when I invite you to come and make your pledge, just announce your name and announce your pledge. So now we have doctors amidst us here. We have doctors amidst us here. Medical doctors. medical doctors. I want medical doctors up here, and also all those who are PhDs for as long as you have not been here. PhDs, doctors, and medical doctors. There is already cancer doctor here is looking at me. There is Dr. Mahmoud Kibwanga and his colleagues in the PhD fraternity. Our Wanyashi is a PhD doctor. So I want his colleagues to come before us here. I know there are not many of you, but just in case you happen to be one, please come and join your colleague, Dr. Mahmoud Kibwanga. And thereafter, I will ask the medical doctors to come over. Doctor, please.
Your Highness the Wanyashi, elect, and let to be heard gazetted, and our Queen, protocol observed. My name is Ole Leblaonya, Dr. Mahmoud Kibwanga, Adam. Abera tino tuhe, abera karwak baho. Ampura pe position nore clan eto chok nongo. It appeared together to another head of legal team, Wanyashi. The royal litigation head, Wanyashi. So all the cases that come or challenge our very peaceful process, and I'm a leading team there. Ana kero million a chialoko. Ento, because I think the Pachareo, Monareo. Everyone Monareo. I get a million a shell, a chiel. So I made a million a rio, a million a day. A poya pap. Boy.
Your Highness and the Honorable Ministers present.
Cause long time ago and at various capacities. But I'm glad to be here to continue giving moral support. I had already pledged and fulfilled my pledge of 2 million on my own and 1 million for my clan. And that has already been fulfilled. Nevertheless, now that I'm here, I cannot fail to buy a few bottles of water. And I have cash, I'm giving 100,000 to the Treasury. Thank you.
His Highness, Wanyashi, all protocol observed. Anya Rosie Agoi, Abero Secretary General, the Uganda National Commission for UNESCO. Akakaan apira ameto pledging million achiel.
Ladies and gentlemen, especially friends of Lango, you know, our paramount chief is by qualification a doctor. I was seated behind him there because I hold an office in the cultural institution. But to cheer him as a doctor, because I'm also a doctor, with that same qualification of having a PhD, I have to come and speak here. I think Prof has said something. We are really doing great things there. But for today, because I'm also here, I am giving 200,000. Dr. Roro Bosco, I should have told you my name.
Yes, good evening, everyone. Your Royal Highness, Wonyashi, Melao, Anaberu Nyaholao, Nyarecho, Angom, Aya Molatar, Ento Nyoma, Arua, Abedu doctor, Abedu a pediatrician, treating Otina Metikere cancer at Yukere Princess Shona, a cancer institute. Hope with what is going on, we can improve the health of the children of now, especially with the cancers and the non-communicable diseases that are currently plaguing us in our region. Kampala treatment. They really suffer. The path of care is difficult for them. So our dream, our written dream with Shona is to make that path straight and smooth. I pledged and I fulfilled my pledge at the front desk. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You may bow and get your blessings. I understand there are people who would want to volunteer to come and make their pledges. And as you prepare to come and make your pledge, I would like to invite the Honorable Beatrice Lagada to come and do something. There is no limit. The chief guest said earlier on, there is no limit to how much you can contribute, because we have ambitions to make sure that we mobilize a minimum of 1 billion shillings this evening. So please feel free. Mama.
First and foremost, I'm a mother of many daughters, and I have seen some in the house. Before I say anything, I want my daughters to stand up. If you know you went through my hand and you call me mommy, please stand up. I see you. Where are you? If you call me mom, please stand up. I want to see you. The reason why I'm saying that is because Agong of Lao is my daughter. Of course, she can't stand up. So if you are the sister of Agong, I want to see you. Don't hide. Stand up, please. I can see some in the background there. I came here today to support my daughter, the Agong of Lao. That is what has brought me today. And of course, therefore, my son also, who happens to be the Wonyasi of Lao elect. I have come to, when you become a grandmother like me, you are retired. So you do things as a token. I brought here a token of 200,000 in cash and a pledge of 300,000, which will be fulfilled at the end of September. In my hands also is a pledge of a friend of the Wonyasi, Honorable Jachano March, of 300,000. Here you are. There. And to say, my daughter and my son, I wish you a very successful leadership of the tribe called Lango. I know we are going far, and I have every hope and confidence that you will restore the pride of the Lango. I thank you.
Thank you so much, Mama. In our midst, we have Honorable Omara Paul. You heard earlier on that he was involved in a helicopter accident. He has been recovering steadily, and thank God he has made his presence here. The Honorable Mara is right here, seated here, and we thank God for sparing his life. I have
Wonyachi. I am Abdallah Ochogia, the Deputy Minister of Information in Itesoka Union. I come here, we work as one of the partners of this function as AIDS Information Center. They can stand up there. I come here to pledge 300,000 for this function. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Do we have any other volunteers here? We have volunteers coming over. Thank you so much. It's time to give.
Okay. Apoyo, tutwa, Wondeo, Anabedo Dr. Patrick Charles, Abedo Chairman Melango Community, Ametimbale Region. Atikede members, Amewano Binukede, maybe quickly come Nyingika.
Protocol observed. My name is Okulo Lamek Gray, the chairperson Tako region. Thank you.
Thank you. Protocols observed. By the name, Jennifer Kulumodo, Special Advisor in Lango Community Elgon Zone.
The one Yasho Poye Tutual, may you encourage in Bedo Karachel Kedi, Nia Lonio Cabo Benard, Abedo Treasara, Belang Community Association, Umbale Zone, Poye Tutual members do some obino.
Apoyo, Ekika Lango Community. So going to pledge additional 2 million, and we hope we may contribute more than that by the time we reach 2nd of November. Opoyo Matek.
Your Highness, I'm called Bois J. Marcelino. My boss is here, Honorable Ragada. She's a deputy chair of the Immigration Citizenship Board. I'm here to represent my bosses. I bring you greetings from Lieutenant General Fandem Sanyifu, the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Internal Affairs. I bring you greetings from Major General Aporo Kasita Goa, Brigadier Johnson Namanya, Colonel Geoffrey, Brian Cambere. I came here for 2 reasons. The first is to show you our team and to say one word. You can come and join me, Mr. Tim and the ladies. I think, to be fair, you allow them to introduce themselves quickly.
Wanyashi, the Minister President. My name is Akelo Josephine, Abeda Tinlao, Abeda Principal Immigration Officer. I'm going to pledge 2 million.
Nyao Tim Dennis, Tukere Immigration, Aberatin Chawente, Ateko Yambura, a pledging million HL.
I'm Olwen Faith, all the way from Adola Kingdom. I'm an immigration officer. We have already pledged.
All protocol observed. Good evening. Namswa Lydia is my name, immigration officer attached to passport office. Pledging through my boss.
Colleagues, you can sit. Apparently, I'm also a man from Bushenyi. I didn't hear clapping. You know, Bushenyi and Lango, we have that special relationship. So when we came to the Immigration Directorate, we found people like a team. They reapproved that people from Lango are very instrumental. So I'm going to work with Mr. Tim, and we are going to mobilize staff. What came already is from the Directorate. And Brother Otim, I pledge before His Highness, if he mobilizes well, we shall come and attend. But I think we should be able to raise 2 million shillings towards this function. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, the Directorate of Immigration, for that contribution. And we are looking forward through our Brother Otim for more support. We are going to the next phase. Okay, thank you so much. I have received requests from many people who would wish to come and volunteer to pledge. I'm going to do a quick one and then take a break, have dinner. Then when we return, there is still more here. But I want to announce a 1 million cash contribution from Honorable Mara towards our dinner. Thank you so much, Honorable Omara. Pledges, please. Quickly, you announce.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Stella Arako. I come from Teso, but I would like to say I am proudly connected to the Lango community because I run Omera restaurant, and as we prepare for dinner tonight, you're going to taste some very local dishes that are prepared with love. And as Omera, would like to pledge 1 million shillings, which you will get before the coronation day. Thank you.
Adwong won nyashi upoye nini poya tek anatia chungkana cha chairperson me Lango Community Kira Division atia luongo langi dusho me Kira Division ame otite riong Rachiel me bino konkan akaka rudusho organizing committee ubero members me community na Chairman, Honorable Dennis Obua is a member of my community. Francis Ogwang is a member of the community. Richard Olong is a member of the same community. So the organizing committee is full of Kira community. We thank them for volunteering, may organizing this function. You can see how colorful it is. We are very grateful. We are very many here. All of us lined here, we are the members of Lango community. So we've pledged in our individual capacities, but still, as the community, I'll pledge on the behalf of the community 2 million shillings towards the coronation. Thank you so much, members. Thank you for volunteering to organize this function, which is very colorful. Thank you.
Thank you, Kira community, for that contribution.
Aduang Wendeo, Aduang Pogo, Aduang Nyashimelao. Nya Uluo Patrick Adupa, Abino Kanakademino da Jane Francis Adupa. One Nakakarwa, pledging 1 million. Ana yai te heramo lo ni karo ku bia chela we tonga po bino kan pick up Paul would you but you are yom maybe the kid don't with your poetic.
I don't want there when Yashi James atin kwan mecha university ikaka nasha da bera tin atela matela tin kwan meti university chambogo enta pino kan awiyo kede chuny akwanyo mera la chel atemiyo amenino naja poto kan
Puyo Wendeo Melao, Anu Luani T. Tom, Tio Kede Uganda AIDS Commission. Uganda AIDS Commission, Ome $1 million a day to support this program.
Aduong Wendeo, Wanyashi Melao, Poy Tatual, Metuno Canteen, and then to along doctors that no locally busy. And ye been a judge. Are pledging 500,000. I mean, we are already known Kuma Kwajawani.
Boy, Centenary Bank staff had requested to be given some time. And while Centenary Bank organizes, I would like to announce a pledge of 1 million shillings from Honorable Ojara Mapenduzi. 1 million shillings from Honorable Ojara Mapenduzi. And can the ushers come, please? The money for the Honorable Omara is here, cash. Please come and pick it right away now. Centenary Bank.
Your Royal Highness, Yinga Michael Jingo Abedo Centenary Bank. No, apologies, my language is not very good, but I've tried anyway. Yeah, I'm here to represent Mr. Fabian Kassi, the Managing Director. Your Royal Highness, we come here with a very humble contribution of million, I think a paradek. At least I know some Langi. So allow us to hand over to the Speaker and the Deputy Speaker. Thank you. Apoyo Totwal.
I think before Centenary Bank team leaves, Michael Jingo worked in Lira branch before. So he knows a bit of Lango, but we also have the branch manager of Centenary Bank Lira branch, where the main account for the coronation is held. And I would like to request him to say a few words and also tell us the account number that we have in Centenary Bank. Thank you very much.
His Highness Wanyachi, the Government Chief Whip, and all protocols observed. I'm happy to witness this fundraising drive. A couple of months ago, I was with His Highness. We had gone for a function in church. And the bishop, that is Lino Wano, blessed him and blessed the people of Lao. Piento one lanyo tiami to kuch. And today being a testament of this, he had requested that Centenary Bank, Binimia Unu Chene Oro. Today we are here with His Highness. I want also to appeal to all of us. Let's take this drive seriously for the pride of Jomelao. Let's be proud of an engineer. Let's be proud of Wonyachi. As Centenary Bank, Lira branch, I want to pledge 500,000 shillings. In addition to this, and we shall deposit this money into the account number 31. For those people, we can also have mobile money sent to this account. Seriously. 31 00 108 409. My name is Chiro Felix, and I'm so indebted to now Piento Anonyuala, Alemere Amulatar, Dabedo Lao. Thank you so much for all your support. The account title is basically Lango Cultural Institution. Thank you so much. The account number for those people who want to deposit, and they can even write it down, is 31 00, that is 00 108 409. Lango Cultural Institution. So you can send in that money very fast as we leave this place, so that the budgeting team can have something to begin with even next week. Thank you so much.
Apabwondeo, Rachel Kede Torua, Melao, Poyatek, Man Team Mamoya Uganda Cancer Institute, and we are proud that we are taking good care of our princess, Shona Arao, and we are here, we are representing the medical oncologist, a métier in charge of treating cancer. Uganda Cancer Institute now houses the East African Center of Excellence, and we are proud to give you a message from Dr. Jackson Oren. He couldn't come here, he had other commitments, but we fulfilled our pledge of 3 million yesterday, and we are here to say that Lango community may Uganda Cancer Institute pledging Medok Moyo another 2 million utekelo mewek supporting the coronation. Analoki, my name is Akelo Helen. I'm in charge of human resource at Uganda Cancer Institute. And Dr. Rem has also pledged that together with the Ministry of Health, on the 2nd of November, our presence will be there so that we do early detection of cancer. We are going to be present to ensure that we check our community, we check our people, and we detect early. Cancer is killing the people of Uganda, but we are there and we are trying our best. Apoyo undu chujomelao oba medibugum mano bedo luaka joameti ukede Princess Shona
We love her, and I call her my princess. Thank
Thank you so much. We have pledges that have come through to my desk. We have a pledge of 1 million shillings and a cash contribution already made by Omara Peter Lamek, the Commissioner, Uganda Human Rights Commission. Thank you so much, Lamex. We also have a pledge of 1 million shillings from the Deputy Director of Interpol. You know, Police Officer Fred Enanga, 1 million shillings. Thank you so much. We request the Wonyashi to take a break of 10 minutes. It's our request for the Wonyashi to take a break of 10 minutes. And during these 10 minutes, dinner is ready and dinner is going to be served right away. So as the Wonyashi takes the 10 minutes break, can we partake of the dinner that is ready? And as soon as he is back, we will continue with the fundraising. Thank you so much. I hand over to the Master of Ceremonies for further management.
Thank you, my brother, Honorable Georgie. Without much ado, just like said, dinner is served, and I want to welcome my brother Robinson to give us guidance on how dinner is going to be served. Robinson?
Okay, thank you very much. Let us allow the Wonyashi to leave while we get ready for the food break. So let us stand up while he stands up and leaves us for his short break of 10 minutes.
DJ, the Wonyashi doesn't walk without our beautiful song from Lango. Please do the needful.
Sherry, the head of the ushers, please follow the entourage of the Wonyashi. Sherry, the head of the ushers. DJ, thank you very much. Please, you can take your seats. Now, the arrangement for Ndere Center takes us back to those school days whereby you have to use a coupon to access food. I hope you remember those school days when we used to have coupons to access food. So I believe each of you has been given a coupon. Anyone who hasn't received a coupon, please put up your hand, because if you access the serving points without a coupon, you wouldn't get food. Are we together? So we have 3 serving points. 1 is to my right and 2 are to my left. We have a very delectable cuisine, delectable menu, most especially food from Lao. So just get ready for that. Your stomachs are going to go singing hallelujah. So the ushers that you see are going to approach your table, and they will lift table by table so that we can have order at the serving points. So, ladies and gentlemen, let the ushers attend to you. Thank you very much. I have been reminded that we need to pray for this food. Reverend Jasper Robinson Oluge, can you please come and...
Let's give thanks to God. We are praying for food and drinks in general. And I pray that in case you are taking some strong ones, you ask for grace not to be overcome. Let's pray. We thank you, Lord, for the gifts of food and drinks that have been provided, O God. May they be sanctified, that as we partake of them, our bodies will be nourished as we continue serving you. But we also remember, Lord, those who do not have what to eat and drink, wherever they are, may you stretch your hands and meet them. In Jesus' name we have prayed. Amen.
my designer. Natona, ili ni be your mirror, Natona, I wanna be your mirror, my designer. Natona, ili ni be your mirror, Natona, I wanna be your mirror, my designer. Natona, ili ni be your mirror, Natona, I wanna be your mirror, my designer. Natona, ili ni be your mirror,
Thank you very much.
Yo, BP, Wagwan brethren, who remember tonight the cat sleep in the house where the party are. Chill down forward for the party people.
Jump on today, the feeling is okay. Koyo, ande bunye kopi koyo, tia kompe poka. the feeling is okay. Call me, and bring your copy, call me. Just come come on. Aroma, anayabaroma, anachela doka chigaroma. Aroma, anagena roma. Omi adero na hibani. Kodi tuma moti moni me kilo wakarache. Peace and love and natural body. Awangache. Kodi pula moti ngoni dihido kutengarache. Peace and love, peace and love. Polo, polo, polo. Tina baby, polo, polo, polo. Oh baby, someone today, the feeling is okay. Koya, anda bunye kopi koya, kompe pokenyamo. Today, the feeling is okay. Komi, anda bunye kopi komi, kompe pokamoro. Bet more, let me spend money. Wake mucho more, don't you call me? Bet more, let me spend money. Wake whiskey, money call me. Next day, ka hangover yeli. Go ya chimwa kamedi money. Next day, ka hangover yeli. Nini abidogo kiri. Next day, ka hangover yeli. Go ya chimwa kamedi tobi. Marakeke, marakeke. Peace and love, peace and love. Polo, polo, polo. Tina baby, polo, polo, polo. Oh baby, someone today, the feeling is okay. Koya, anda bunye kopi koya, kya kompe pokenyamo. Today, the feeling is okay. Koya, anda bunye kopi komi, kya kompe pokamo. Aroma, anayabaroma, anachela doka chigaroma. Aroma, anagena roma. Omi adero na hibani.
International boy BP there, you know, say how we keep it nice and easy on its rhythm scene. Watch me know, I rock MC there, we represent to the fullest.
It's boy on the machine.
Team Point Blank Music. Another one. Jason Sigwe. DJ Boss Day. Rich boy pan this one.
Curfew don't pay a rigo luorni. Barong to yaba mano galawang. Show don't to do a mano chelabam. Ping don't to yaba mano moyo lim. Chente kati bera chalo road. Penyem se yak sky tamabuli. A call sure dogi deka koma bong. A bay pita yela kana share wine. Kabini od ngel ting ngel. Ebed lo knocking danata balagini ruin. Rige bede koke lockdown. Amane pingo yabo ni odago wege yala step out. Obino menena dance move. Iketa puwe como banda miela tina tin kaiming. Mogorang nui luore willa mat. Sky lope chema man dina pira teka ye wallet cow deng. Wallet cow deng pira tek. Wallet cow deng. Wallet cow deng pira tek. Lockdown do pay now we kill time. Kapia ni pay tira donga. Karme corona ni po leokon. Worry will make it kai mitamak. I cannot take pay the item. Achunya miru namu wega nami kuch. Etem raka budget pa yobe pire. Mir mera chene ni pero mi mero. Inmegi worry laro giri boli chap. Ebina mato mega miti dua chen. Karmar binyuara ni pagwa holim. Kwara no pa check wek pay boli. Ipinu kere dake galawang. Imiti chua pata pita ngiri telu ikere mian. Rebedri riu nyimon. Man peka koko peka weke chene yom chuny. Wallet cow deng. Wallet cow deng pire tek. Wallet cow deng. Wallet cow deng pire tek. Baby girlfriend kwatek. Wekong dang cham kuchi luak. Nyako kangeo miela ber. Ngator ke ken wile mat. Ebanya ni sugar daddy. Wanchete bedu sugar darling. Odot come back better jing. Kamelo kwa yot balim. Unmondang miri bedu kede so. Kaso pe miri bedi nyash. Kanyas pe miri bedi face. Kape wot kutu chilum. Inda kodang akada wili kon. Konge wili luko dang pe kora bala goalkeeper. Kodang luoro mono bedo peko. Ichoko bagi ngeri chingo kodang nui geo nika. Iwori bathroom ikero powder. Idogi kwa bala chatani mito mate ngato kene. Pita mano piro rorio. Ini wilo ana wilo mana yo luone galo wang. Wallet cow deng. Wallet cow deng pire tek. Wallet cow deng. Wallet cow deng pire tek. Wallet cow deng. Wallet cow deng pire tek. Wallet cow deng. Wallet cow deng pire tek.
I'm the one, baby. Rosie, the beat. You picking me a time, kundang you. I love you, my baby. Don't leave me alone, be me away, tear apart. And can I, yeah. I tell you about guitar, nah. Guitar, nah, yeah. I'm married by guitar, nah. Oh, my baby. I go here by guitar, nah. Carry gunpoint, yeah. Got to booty, baby, gunpoint. Yeah. I tell you about a guitar, nah. Guitar, nah, yeah. I'm married by a guitar, nah. Oh, my baby. I go here by a guitar, nah. Ooh, yeah. Tell me about a guitar, nah. chill, baby. Yini better corner, baby better wear. Kapana na toa toya, panado pekwe aremna. Anamiri besides me, put your hands around me. Peye weka kena, anpa weki keni. Yewa hateri bota bawa, nyateri bota yawa. Kauda utekpe iweha, bien kwani te kai pengera. Hateri bala gitana, gitana yeah. Amari bala gitana, oh my baby. Akohi bala gitana, ooh yeah. Tami bala gitana. Anamari baby, wanna chill baby. I love you, baby, yeah. Anna Marie, Anna Paris, yeah. You better my style, you better my life. My best friend, let's go tonight, yeah, yeah, yeah. Tonight, tonight, yeah, yeah. Ooh, oh, yeah. My guitar, yeah. My guitar, yeah. Pressure that beats killer, yeah.
Away
brush through your hair. So come on and stay with me all night. I wanna ride with you, baby, all night long. I wanna roll with you, lady, feeling so strong. I wanna ride with you, baby, all night long. Rockin', rollin', rollin', rock, making sweet love, don't you never stop. There's a young girl have come to me. I can't take it. No, I can't take it. She loves to criticize and always a fuss and fight. She loves to criticize and always a fuss and fight. Lord, I can't stand it. No, 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 I can't stand it. Oh, my commanding wife, she wants to destroy my life. Oh, my commanding wife, she wants to destroy my life. Makes me forget that I still need this love. Red, red wine. It's up to you. All I can do, I've done. Mary's from good. Mary. Adwara mogo nigi dwara lubaye kuya Utero long mwana nigi twea lubaye kuya Muwili wa bili nigi twea lubaye kuya Kaan lubaye kwara beitema Kaan uleye kwara beitema Kaan lubaye kwara beitema Kaan uleye kwara beitema Kuparanya kwe nigi dwara pin lubaye kuya Igape kuma nigi dwara pin lubaye kuya Kuwilu matay nigi nera lubaye kuya Kutiero kwe nigi nera lubaye kuya Kaan lubaye kwara beitema Kaan uleye kwara beitema Yoleng mano kara kara Yoleng Yoleng mano wara wara Yoleng Yoleng mano kara kara Yoleng Yoleng mano wara wara Yoleng Yoleng mano kara kara Yoleng Yoleng mano wara wara Lubaraka yabu yo ngara lo peya Yabu yo
mano kara kara. Yoleng. Yoleng mano wara wara. Yoleng. Yoleng mano kara kara. Yoleng. Yoleng mano wara wara.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure we've got our energy levels up. At some point, I wouldn't hear hand claps. I'm sure after this, we should be happier than we were a couple of minutes ago. We have very talented young men from Lango, and we want to give them an opportunity to showcase their skills as we partake of our dinner and wait for His Highness to come back. And so I want to invite one very talented young man, Okello, to come on stage. Those of you who watch a lot of comedy, this must be a very familiar face for you. And so he's here to show us what he does best. He has a couple of friends with whom he will work. And so let me hand over to Okello.
Hello. Utieningo. Utiaber. Angenu tu chem etu akwayo ni uti karachel. Are we okay? No. I don't feel the energy. Are we okay? Are we okay? Utiaber. Hey, my name is Okello Aberatinlao. I am very happy, very proud. First of all, I want us to clap for all the parents who are in the building today. Let's clap for all the parents. I am very proud, Mebedo Atinlao, and I'm also very proud to be here today to present his day. But in whatever you do as a parent, make sure ni atina menywalo ponyole pashu. It is important. Atina menywalo ponyole leblang. It is very important. Me, I love my language. People who have studied with me, they know. I survived a lot in school because of the language I spoke. Leb Pashu. One day, our teacher, French teacher, walks to class and said, how can the best person get 20% in French? How? You either go down for 50 chibokos or make a statement in French. Everybody went down. I said, sir, I'll make a statement in French. He said, okay, are you sure? I said, yes, I am sure. He said, oh, that's good. Go ahead. I looked at the teacher confidently and I told him, Koma sava. Upon gini peyot kita intin na kene kita natiekeri in penyang eto anangere panyang. Voulez-vous? The teacher was like, wonderful. Be like, okay, if you don't know written like this, learn some spoken. That's when I knew even our teacher did not know French. But today is a big day. Today, Wonyashi, His Highness, doesn't just have the title Ubedo Wonyashi Amokwano. Engineer, akwaye ni ubab chingwa. Doctor, engineer, akwaye ni ubab chingwa. Even me, I wanted to, before I ended up in comedy, I wanted to be an engineer. I literally wanted to be an engineer. My father told me, Okelo, study hard, be an engineer. I did everything possible. It's not easy. I'm going to request, let's clap for all the engineers in the building. It's not easy. It's not easy to be an engineer. I wanted to be an engineer. I'm now in comedy. But before I ended up in comedy, I did not know there was a subject called mathematics. For you to be an engineer, there's a subject called mathematics. Before exams, I would read everything. I revised graphs, arithmetics, sets, logarithms. I read the Bible, Constitution. You think you have the teacher. You have the teacher. But during the exams, things change. You read the instruction, everything is clear. You write your name, everything is fine. Question 1 can make you drop out of school. If x plus y divided by 3 equals to 4y. Calculate the value of x without using a ruler, a mathematical set, a calculator, or even a pen. And draw a perpendicular using the square root of 41 as the LCM, in bracket 30 marks. At that point, your brain starts telling you, this question is for senior 6, it's not for senior 2. You leave it. Go to the next question, only 30 marks. Then you go to question 2, using the answer you got from question 1. At that point, you start seeing yourself doing other things. That's how I ended up in comedy. But I wanted to be an engineer. That's the problem. I went to a very good school. In Lira. Lira Integrated. I don't know if we have OBs here. We have OBs. Hey, my OG is here. I went to a very good school. Education is not a bad investment for all the parents here. Make sure that children go to good schools. I went to Lira Integrated. Very good school, but because of money, somehow I ended up in Agweng. SSS. When the school has 3 S's, you know you are in the wrong location. I went to Agweng SSS. But because I was from Lira Integrated, I got privileges. I was exempted from answering questions in class. Every time I would raise up my hand to answer a question, the teacher said, no, Kelly, you studied these things in Integrated. Let your friends also answer. So I reached the point, even if I didn't know the answer, I would raise up my hand. The teacher said, okay, no, you studied these things in Integrated. Let your friends also answer. So one day at Agweng SSS, 200 students in class, we are studying European history. Our teacher walks to class and says, Napoleon had 3 fierce battles. Battle number 1, the Battle of Waterloo. Battle number 2, the Battle of Trafalgar. Class, what is battle number 3? Nobody knew, including me. But I raised up my hand. The teacher said, no, Kelo, you know these things. You studied them in Integrated. Let your friends also answer. Class, apart from Okelo, who else knows the answer? Nobody knew. The teacher got annoyed. Called everybody in front, said, lie down. Okelo, give everyone 3 hot ones. I came to the class with anger while assuring them, read your books. Chua. Your parents are wasting money. Hey. Pull up your socks. When I came to the last person, 200. The teacher said, wonderful, now tell them the answer. But as someone who has been in a good school, you don't die in your movie. I lied to the whole school. Battle of champions between Baby Cool and Bobby Wayne. Nobody died. The teacher said loud, a lot of people behind are not hearing. I repeated my answer. He said, wonderful, now go down. Class, everybody give okay, 3 hot ones. For lying. Education is not easy. I am from a poor family. And this is one of the things I want to talk about today. Wonyachi and the entire team, His Highness, I want us to fight against poverty in Lao sub-region. It is very important. Let us do this. Hey, I'm from a poor family. There's a difference between being born in a poor family and a broke family. Broke family, there is hope. Your father may win money in sports betting and your life changes. Poor family, there is no hope. Me, I reached the point, there are simple things. Today we are eating a buffet. Let us clap for all the organizers, please. I was eating a buffet. Chicken is now something I eat at leisure. Chicken was the myth. I reached Kampala, people were eating chicken on Monday. Monday. You're eating chicken? For us, we know chicken was for Christmas. You're eating chicken. When you eat chicken on a random day, either the chicken is sick or you are sick. But in Kampala, we were eating chicken a random day. So it was a big thing. My friend said, Okelo, you come, we want to cook for you chicken. I said, are you sure? He said, yes. He said, well, Monday, he said, come at 10 a.m. I was there at 9 a.m. in the morning. To a rich person, chicken is just chicken. But to us poor people, chicken is a sign of achievement, education, like you've made it in life. So I reach, they serve me chicken. I don't know why every rich family has that one child who has bad manners. I don't know. They serve me chicken. The child of the person who invited me came, picked my chicken. And there is an order for eating chicken. Ladies and gentlemen, there's an order. Rich people, they eat. They can even start with the chicken, then they eat konkal last. Poor people, we have an order. We start with konkal, konunga, the soup, then the chicken, last. I've eaten the konkal, I've eaten what? I've eaten soup. Now, my chicken is there. As I'm about to eat my chicken, the child comes and picks my chicken, throws it on the ground, steps on it, looks at me and says, Uncle, I've stepped on your chicken. Now remember, I am a visitor. I don't want to be ashamed. I look at my host. I say, it is okay. I don't even like chicken. Now that is phase 1. Phase 2, the child moves around. This time he comes with a sharp kitchen knife. He looks at me and says, Uncle, I'll pierce you, I'll pierce you. But as a Luo, when you see a knife is a weapon. You don't keep quiet. When the child said, I'll pierce you, I'll pierce you, I said, Wewe. The mother said, don't tell him Wewe is going to cry. Let him pierce you. Mama Marvin, pierce him. Now, I was left. The mother walked out. I was left with the child and the weapon. You know, this time the child has full authority to pierce me. But in my mind, I said, I am not dying in this house just because of chicken. I look at the corner. There is a panga. The child comes back. He has authority to pierce me. He says, I'll pierce you, I'll pierce you. I said, hey. I picked the panga. I said, I will slaughter you. We ended up in police. Police case. Poverty is a bad thing. As a child, my parents never visited me. My dad said, Okelo, we are going to visit you. This time we have sold land. I said, are you sure? I said, yes. They never visited me. So I told my friends that today my father And in every school, there is that one poor child. I was that child. The rest of my friends were the rich ones. On visitation, parents started coming in 10 a.m., 11, me, there was sign of no one. You know, when it reaches 4 p.m., you have to go to the teacher's quarters and call home, find out why. Because my parents told me, Okelo, we are going to show up for this visitation. So with 2 other rich children, we went to the teacher's place. The first child got the phone, beeped his father. 2 seconds, they called him back. They said, Marvin, sorry, we are stuck in jam. We are going to arrive in a few minutes. The next child, rich family, got the phone, beeped his father. 5 seconds, they called him back. Oh, Johnson, we are sorry. Our flight was delayed. Your uncle is coming to see you tomorrow. Now, next, it was my turn. I get the phone, I beep my father. 1 second, he beeped me back. I said, hey! I thought it was a network problem. I beep him again, he beeps me back. So the teacher said, there is some little airtime, just call him directly. I dialed my father's number. Kuru said, who is this? I said, this is Joshua. Like, Joshua, the situation at home is alarming. If you have 10,000 lenders. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Okelo. As I walk off this podium, it's a great honor to perform here. But allow me invite my mentor. Okay.
If your hands are not very busy, please give it to him. Very interesting young man. Very talented. Thank you, Okelo. And on that note, before Mara comes in, His Highness is entering the house. And so I would like to ask that we all then arise to welcome him back to his seat. Is coming in shortly, and DJ, please look for that beautiful song that welcomes His Highness back inside. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's arise and welcome His Highness.
I take a melan here, I take keken, I take a rock, ukaru walk, touch, one nyashiwa chel keken, baton wudu, engineer Dr. Moses Michael Odon Kune. Kanga tuero, kanga to tugu, in any way. Wanome to kuch, you'd come, kedenyodo, pijoatino.
achomu geno chungo kangato hero kangato tugo ine ni wai ato pilao won nyashi won deo melao ti chutiego tum but mot ikomi.
Thank you. You can please take your seat. As I invite the next very talented Lango boy, Daniel Omara, wherever you are, please come and take it away from here.
Thank you very much, MC. How is everybody? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. You guys have just eaten supper. You're acting like food was a rumor. Where's the energy? Good evening. How are you all? Wonyashi is in the building. He has just come back. My utmost respect to you, sir. It is good to see you. I hope you guys, thank you for the, let me come and get the blessings. Yes, it is very important. I am honored. I am blessed. My shoulders are stronger than ever. You people are not ready. My name is Omara Daniel, and professionally, I do comedy for a living. But I don't like to be known as a comedian. I prefer to be called a humor specialist. Because whatever job you do, you have to make it sound nice. Say it with me, humor specialist. Humor specialist. Whatever profession you're in, make it sound good. If you bury people, you're not an undertaker. You're an afterlife transition consultant. Make it sound good. If you dig latrines, you're not a digger. You're a soil relocation agent. Make it sound good. You're not a side chick. You're a second priority partner. Make it sound good. And I'm honored to be here in the presence of Lao royalty. Because usually when we hear about royalty, we just hear the title king, prince, so and so, what. But this one is a king, imperial chief, engineer, doctor. The number of titles alone garners respect by default. I am honored to be in your presence, sir. I am privileged. Thank you. That fly whisk is full of blessings. But it's a beautiful thing to be here in the presence of people. Because you know, when you hear lawyers, doctors, it's by default. Respect comes naturally. Me, I'm one of those people. I always introduce myself using my parents' names. Nyawero Mara Daniel, Water Rosemary Alira, and Dr. Mr. Jasper Pikuyuli Okuir. And my parents are the funniest people in my family. I'm not the funniest, I'm not the most talented, it's my parents. Because I learned comedy from my mom. My mom taught me how to be funny and how to threaten people. And I realized, do you know as Lao you have an advantage for anyone who doesn't understand the language? You can threaten anyone. All you have to do is speak your language and put the scary English word at the end of the sentence. Like if someone annoys you, just look at them and tell them, and you will die. You understood the English part. Balam is somewhere here. I am sure he got the Luzungu. Put the English at the end. Abapiate working in intensive care unit. Like that's all you need for someone to fear you. My mom is one of the most loved and respected people in my life because she is as aggressive as she is loving. She has a slap, which I call the slap of God. Have you ever been slapped into realization? When I was a kid, I was a wiseacre. I used to make noise. My mom is like, Dan, can you go to the shop and buy bread? I'm like, Mommy, I don't want. One time she slapped me so hard, I noticed the neighbor's house had been repainted. I started noticing things I hadn't seen before. She's like, Dan, can you go and buy bread? I'm like, Mommy, I don't want. Pia! Oh my God, the Mawanda's house is now yellow. Hey, when did they change color? They've repainted. It is beautiful. I've grown up in an environment with two parents who are the most hilarious people I've met. My dad is a teacher by profession, just like me. And he was one of the people, back in the day, when the British were still in charge, he was assigned with educating the people of Lera district about building latrines. And the British said, by law, you're supposed to build a latrine. By law, you're supposed to build a latrine. My father misinterpreted the message, so now toilets in northern Uganda are called by law. It was completely misinterpreted. It's supposed to be by law, but now it's by law. And when they called the meeting, everybody gathered. And the British man started talking and says, when you're digging a latrine, you dig 10 feet deep, 4 feet wide. Put a concrete slab on top, put a hole in the middle, build a wall, put a roof, put a door and a padlock. And my dad asks in Lao, he very curious teenager, he asks, Karamani mitia ket kufli dogala mechangat, nga binu kwalo jamini. Like translation, you want me to put a padlock on the door of a latrine? Who is coming to steal content? Like when have you ever woken up in the morning and gone to the latrine and oh my goodness, they've stolen everything, it is empty. No one has ever robbed a latrine. So he didn't understand the concept of having a padlock. But you have to understand, it's very interesting being a northerner growing up in Kampala because there's so many things that for us, coming from the north, we take for granted, right? Like, we speak English very well. We are very eloquent in our communication. But some of the things you need to understand about Kampala, for example, is how you know that you're living in a broke neighborhood. Because there's a difference between being broke and being in a broke neighborhood. One of the ways you can tell if you're living in a broke neighborhood in Kampala or anywhere is if your road disappears every time it rains. Like you wake up in the morning, you step out of your gate and you're like, I swear the road was here last night. I don't know what happened to it. Like, you have to understand. Well, I've been in neighborhoods like that. Chisasi, Kulambiro, what, Najera, you know, there are those moments. The other way you can tell is if your neighbors only argue about food. Where is the meat? I left a thigh in the saucepan. Who ate it? Like, you hear those things. But the best way you can identify that you're living in a broke neighborhood is if you hear this sound. Lumonde, 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 lumonde. Vitano, vitano, vitano. You know you're in a broke neighborhood. Because you never find those guys in Kololo, Muyenga, Kulambi. No. It's always in random places. That's how you know you're living in a broke neighborhood. I'm not saying you're broke. I'm saying your neighborhood has broke vibes. You understand? Then the other way you know you're in a broke neighborhood is if the nearest church in your neighborhood is built in a swamp and it's made of only iron sheets. I mean only iron sheets. The walls, the roof, the ceiling, everything is just iron sheets. And they have one key for every song. Ting, 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 ting. Also, that's how you know your broke neighbors. Those guys who blow on the microphone. There's those vibes. You've seen those churches where you know you're in a broke neighborhood when the church is entirely made of iron sheets and they have two keys for every song. Ting 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 fayo ting fayo Yesu ni wangu. Every song the same key. But do you know what the funniest part about living in a broke neighborhood is? The pastor, the person selling on the road sound like they're having a conversation. So you have someone passing by on a Sunday afternoon. You can hear everything the pastor is saying in the church because it's made of iron sheets. The pastor is preaching and he's like, and then Jesus said. Then the guy on the road is like, Lumonde, 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 lumonde. Pastor continues, your sins will cost you. Vitano, 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 vitano. Meanwhile, I'm not going to lie. As far as I'm concerned, Lao are among the most creative and funny people I have ever met. We are the funniest tribe in the country. And I'm not even playing about this. Now people are just hilarious. As in a Molatar, as they are minding my own business, I came from Molatar, I passed by Lira. We were at Ngera Hill. Ngera Hill, I'm chilling. You know, it's a good evening, very dark, there's no power. And I realized something. When you're in Lira and there's no electricity, people in Lira can identify each other, but people from Kampala can't identify people from Lira. When the power goes off. Like there's no lights, someone passes you on a bicycle, you hear kring kring, you're like, wait. And then a guy passes by Amoriba, you even reply Amoriba, before you even know, you're like, who was that though? And then someone is like, that was our team. And you're like, how did you know? It's a different kind of gift. I'm so proud to be Lao. I have promised myself that the next car I buy is going to have an alarm in my language. Yes. The car alarm has to be in Lao. Because every car alarm you hear, someone touches your car, wheel. No. Mine is going to scream in Lao and it's going to give me updates about what the criminal is doing. You touch my car, the car starts yelling, marabini konya jotia kwa lauko, bemi joni tera, jokwa yupira chela, marabini konya, jokwa, side mirror yako, bemi joni, marabini, bini jani, bemi joni tera. That is the Lao pride. Before I go, I want to share a story with you guys. And this is an interactive story. So, I have a friend called Ogwere. What is his name? Ogwere. Everyone has a relative called Ogwere who usually shows up when there's food around lunchtime. Yeah, you're laughing because you know. Yeah. Just like every Lao has a relative called Okero, who's usually an askari. So, Ogwere. Ogwere was working as a house help for this German guy called Damien. What is the name of the German guy? Damien. So Damien asked Ogwere, Ogwere, you have worked with me for 10 years. What can I give you as a present for 10 years of work? Ogwere proudly says, Amito Gali. He wants a what?
Okay.
A bicycle. Hero. Gali maber matuan mera. And Damien is shocked. He's like, all you want is a bicycle? He's like, yes. Damien tells him, okay. When we go to the border to pick your to pick my Mercedes-Benz, Damien is going to pick a what? Mercedes-Benz. We will get Ogwere's bicycle. So they go to the border. Busia. They arrive at the border. Damien gets his Mercedes. Ogwere picks his bicycle and tries to put the bicycle in the boot of the what? The Mercedes. Now, if you drive a Mercedes, you know you don't put a bicycle in the boot of a Mercedes. So Damien, not even on top. What kind of Mercedes are you driving? So he says, what we are going to do, Ogwere, jokingly, Damien tells Ogwere, I am going to get a chain, tie it to the back of my Mercedes, and tie it to the front of your bicycle. Ogwere says, yes. Damien was joking, but he tells Ogwere, if I'm going too fast, just ring the bell. I will tie the chain and I pull you all the way back to Kampala. If I'm going too fast, do what? Ring the bell. Pi-ling-ling-ling, yoling. You get? Just ring the bell. Starts driving. 40 kilometers per hour. 50 kilometers per hour. 60. Ogwere does what? He rings the bell. Kring, 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 kring. Damien's like, sorry, Ogwere, sorry. But he wants Ogwere to give up so they can sit in the car and go together. So he continues. 80 kilometers per hour. 90. 100 kilometers per hour. Ogwere rings the bell again. Kring, kring, kring. The guy is like, sorry, Ogwere. But Ogwere is not giving up. Ogwere is sitting on his bicycle because he wants to prove he's a hard guy who can go on his from Busia to Kampala. Now they are approaching Mabira. And the BMW passes the Mercedes. Now, for those of you who drive cars, you know the beef between BMW and Mercedes. They don't work well together. It's competitive. And the problem with BMW, it passes you and the sound comes after. So it's like, it's those ends, that's gone. So Damien is like, oh, no, there's no way this guy is going to pass me. So he rolls up the window and starts chasing the BMW. The man is going like 120 kilometers per hour. Forgetting who is at the back? Ogwere. So Ogwere is at the back on a bicycle doing 100 plus kilometers per hour. in Mabira. So there's a police officer, obviously a northerner, because that is our specialty. I tell you guys, security, we are very good at it. Hey, go to any Oscari and ask him how is Okelo. We all have a relative with that name. So the guy stands there with his speed gun. BMW passes. He checks 120 kilometers. He turns to go and report. He sees the Mercedes. 125. And he's turning to go and report. He sees a bicycle. Kring, 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 kring. 130 kilometers per hour. The bicycle is faster than 2 cars. The guy calls his Afande. He's like, Afande, we have a situation. I was passed by a BMW doing 120 kilometers, which is illegal, but it's a sports car, so it's kind of acceptable, right? The Afande is like, what are you trying to say? He's like, no, Afande, wait, you don't understand. Behind him, there was a Mercedes doing 125, which is also illegal. It's past the speed limit, but it's a Mercedes. It's a sports car. Afande is like, what are you trying to tell me? He's like, Afande, behind them, they were being chased by a bicycle, doing 130 kilometers per hour, and he was ringing the bell telling them all to give way so he can pass. Afande, what am I supposed to do? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your time. It's been amazing. Onyashi. Thank you. Max. Let me come and get my blessings very briefly. It's always very important. Thank you. Yes. I am honored. Okay, I am honored. Hey.
May I ask for a round of applause for Daniel, please? As I invite back on the stage Honorable George to continue from where I left. And I would like to let all our corporate guests know that we have a certificate of appreciation by His Highness to you. So please wait and receive your certificate of appreciation. Do not leave. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Master of Ceremonies. Let me start from where we stopped. We have a pledge from Noreen Akelo. Are you here? Noreen Akelo. Okay. Do you want to announce your pledge?
Onyashi, my name is Noreen Akelo. I'm a senior superintendent of police. I work with the Inspectorate of Government. I'm here to announce my pledge. For beginners, I will pledge 200,000 to this occasion. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Noreen Akelo. We have 3 items here. And this is how we're going to start. We have 3 very, very beautiful pictures of our leaders. We have a very nice picture here of the map of Lango with all the 8 districts. 9.
Honorable George, there is a burning pledge here from an old mama who cannot come to the stage. So let me give her an opportunity to announce that pledge. Thank you.
Please go ahead.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the function. I want to welcome our Wonyasi to be. And I have a 200 shillings plate. A 200,000 plate.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much.
Actually, George, it is 200,000 cash.
Whoa. Thank you so much, Mama.
My name is Rose Amai. I'm a widow. Mr. Mai was a clan leader of Teku Yamabura. He died suddenly. I work in the office of the Awitong of Ateku Yamabura, and I'm from Otaoro clan.
Thank you. A round of applause.
Thank you so much. I have a pledge here from Onap Peter, the chairperson, Lango Police Officers Disaster Preparedness Association. He has pledged 1 million shillings.
Wow, a round of applause for Onap Peter. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We have some agencies represented here, some by their heads, others have delegations. Let me take this opportunity to invite those that would wish to make some pledges to do it before we start the auctioning of these portraits. So if there are heads of agencies, I received a request that there are those that would wish to make some very, very important announcements. So,
Honorable George, Chairman Francis is telling me there is Marilyn from Dairy Development.
Thank you.
Yes.
And what's the announcement?
I think a pledge is coming from her.
Okay, as she contemplates how much to fill in there, let me allow my brother to make his announcement.
Thank you, Program Coordinator. Aduong Wondeo, Wonyashi, elect Melang. Aduong Government Chief Whip, Kede MP na, Maxwell Akora. Anya Oloni Omwa Samuel, Abera Tinjo Adiegi, Pasiwati Boje Kanuloni Aluoro Cheng. Dok Pohecha, Atia Tutunu, Chalo Director General, Me National Population Council. Dongakakara, Ana pledging P. Chobani, Millionario Enushu, for your matek.
The acting director of the National Population Council, Omwa, has pledged 2.5 million shillings. Thank you so much.
Wow. That is nice.
I'm waiting for more pledges. For those that would wish to do that, please feel free to interrupt. For now, let me start by, may I invite the ushers here? I want like 2 of them. I want you to just lift this. Come here and raise it. I want you to show. Look at that. That's a very beautiful picture of Lango sub-region with all the 9 districts. By the way, I hope you've been following the news that there is oil that has been discovered in these areas. This is a very beautiful map that allows you to point out those areas where there is oil. And maybe you may wish to invest in some of those areas. So we have Otuhe in the farthest eastern part of Lao, Aleptong, Doholo, Lira, Kole, Uyam, Apach, Kwania, and Amolatar. This is a very, very beautiful picture that you can hang in your office, you can hang in your home, and it also has a very, very nice official photograph, official picture of our Wonyashi, His Highness Engineer Doctor. So this is a very good piece that you can hang in your living room. Please. Yeah. So This is, can you show here first? First show here. So this is the map of Lango sub-region. Okay? Please walk like that. Yes. That's how beautiful Lango is. Lango is right in the center of Uganda. We are at the heart of Uganda. And you've heard that the Lake Yoga region has oil deposits. So chances are that we are soon going to have the oil fund as well. And maybe our roads are going to be upgraded so that we can now begin to... Please move faster. Move faster, show them the map. It's a very beautiful piece that you can hang in your office. You can hang at home. Be proud to be Lango and show the children the map of Lango. Move this side. Move. Okay. Move faster. Thank you so much. May you move around with that other piece? No? Yes. This other piece is the official portrait of our Wonyashi. Very, very beautiful. You can also hang it in your office. You can hang it home. And you can use it during functions, traditional functions. Very good piece there. So move around and show. Can you move with the map around? Yes. That's the piece of our Wonyashi. Beautiful piece. Thank you so much. Move faster. And then there's this piece, the official portrait of the president. It's there. You can hang it in your office. You can hang it home. I know that some of the agencies have very small portraits of the president. This would make a very good statement if you have it in your boardroom. Move. Francis Ogwang. Okay. Faster, faster. I'm giving ourselves maximum of 20 minutes to get this done. Maximum of 20 minutes, and I'm serious. We're going to get this done in 20 minutes. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, we have 3 very beautiful pieces here. And as I promised, I just need 20 minutes to get this done. We are going to raise money to buy off these 3 items. And I'm going to start with the portrait of our own Nyashi. And we are going to do an American style. So whatever amount of money you have counts. The last person with the best pledge will take it. So I am going to, so whatever money you announce is going to be added. So if you say you are going to put, if I say I'm going to buy this at 100,000, I have to put my 100,000 there. And if somebody says, well, I am adding 50,000 to it to make it 150, the person puts the 50,000 there. And then that person will temporarily be the one who will take this. And somebody else can add, and then we can keep adding until we get to the limit when we can add no more. And we can take this portrait. So we're going to have, that's the first. So I'm going to start. I'm going to start. I'm putting 100,000 for this beautiful portrait. 100,000. Ogwa Robinson. Where is Robinson? Please call for me, Robinson, to assist me with the microphone so that
is present.
Super, super.
Thank you.
So I am putting here 100,000.
100,000 cash. Can I bring the basket?
Bring your basket.
Thank you.
Should I take that portrait for 100,000?
George, Honorable George, which portrait do you want to take for 100,000?
The one of Wonyashi.
Taking our Wonyashi for 100,000?
If you want him to be that cheap.
No, he cannot be cheap. No, not at all.
Super.
Not with these great men and women of Lao in this house. Ladies and gentlemen, Honorable George is taking it at 100,000. He's taking the portrait of the Wonyashi. Actually, Honorable
don't worry,
George,
you can, by the way, do you know that you can take this portrait by just adding 1,000 shillings?
I can see the people of Skywater. Looks like they have something to say.
You can take this portrait by just adding 1,000 shillings. And
yes.
It goes for 101,000.
101,000. Really? He's adding 50. What's the
Omwa Samuel.
Omwa Samuel has added a 50,000.
Samuel Omwa has added 50,000, so that makes the portrait 150,000. 150,000.
Omwa Samuel was smiling from year to year when he was
Honorable
taking it at 50,000.
Honorable Maxwell has something to say.
Honorable Maxwell will top it up with 1 million. I know him.
No, we'll go slowly. We'll get there eventually.
Really?
I'm adding 200,000.
Aha.
I'm adding 200,000 cash.
Omwa?
200,000.
Honorable is taking it at, that is the...
That makes it 301,000.
301,000. Honorable is taking it.
301,000.
George. Honorable George.
Yes.
They want
it's 350,000.
350,000.
Yes, because he has added 200 to the 150. So
they want to take the portrait.
The portrait is now at 350,000.
The portrait of, you did not read for me those words. Read them again.
Wondeo. Wonkwogo. Wonyashi.
Wonyashi.
Melao.
350,000.
350,000.
This is very interesting. There is a lady I can see, Major Tapi.
Major Tapi.
She's adding 50,000. She wants to take it at 400.
Well, 400,000. There we go. Looks like...
my cashier is not interested in... Please run. Please run. Major Tapi may change her mind and make it 500,000.
So 400,000, 400,000.
For Major Tapi.
400,000.
It is going... I did not hear properly, Honorable George.
400,000.
You didn't read for me that word properly. Read it again.
Which
what
one?
does it say?
Wondeo.
At 400,000?
At 400,000, no. No.
How much is it now?
Okay.
Honorable Beatrice Lagada. Let us clap for her. She has topped up a 20,000. Yes.
420,000.
Read it again.
420,000.
That word in blue.
Wondeo.
How much? How much?
420,000.
No, not at all.
420,000.
My friend, Mr.
Somebody is there. Somebody.
Where?
There.
Where?
Looks like.
I need spectacles. Let me come running. Major Tapi has added.
Okay, that gives
Let us clap for her.
440,000.
I don't know where Okelo is so that he can do the mathematics.
440,000.
440,000.
Yes.
Yes, Major Tapi is taking it. 440,000.
440,000.
Where is Okelo so that he can add for us that mathematics.
440,000. Okelo is somewhere there.
He's somewhere hiding. He doesn't know.
He has decided to go to the high table.
To the high table?
Mm-hmm.
He can't come from that high table empty-handed.
He has something to say.
So let us pass the basket via him. Cashier, I'm about to fire you. Okelo is...
The way he's walking, he told us he has bid farewell to poverty.
And I'm not going to allow him pass this way. I have him. But meanwhile, I'm standing at the table of Sky Water.
All right. Okelo has something to say.
And I'm next to Engineer Okuk Owera.
It's okay. He's the director, estates.
Makerere University.
Makunika.
Yeah? What are you saying? That portrait looks good. Those words, can you see them properly? Engineer Okuk Owera says 50,000.
That puts us at 490,000.
I tell Okelo to count. He may end up telling us we have 4.5 billion.
490,000.
Martin, we need the mobile money number.
Somebody is raising his or her hand somewhere here.
We need Momo Pay.
Here we go.
So
come this way.
I will come running. It's okay. A very beautiful lady. Please tell us your name.
Fortunata Auma has given us 20,000 to make these 510,000.
Come
Cashier.
510,000.
Anyone who has anything to say, just put up your hand. I'll be there.
I'm not going to start counting on this. No.
Yes.
Somebody has raised his hands there. So I'm going to start from him first. Then there's another hand right at the back.
This table. Another 10,000 I have received, Honorable George.
So that puts us at 520,000.
Should I stay here or I move over?
No, move. There's somebody here.
There is no problem. I see there are handbags which have gold. Yes.
How much?
Lango 30,000.
30,000 gives us 550,000. 550,000. Next.
Can you please give us the mobile money number?
Here we go.
Some
There are
people
two
want to
hands
favor
here.
mobile money.
Come here. Come. Okay.
0776 777 777. Martin Omara. 0776 777 777. Martin Omara.
I remember it is President Museveni who donated you that number.
So
because it is 7777.
What is that?
Mobile money number.
How much?
He was giving us at 50,000. Isn't it you? Engineer Okuko Wera.
Yes, already. Yes, already.
Yes.
So there are three hands here.
Engineer Okelo Difrado 20,000.
That puts us at 570,000. 570,000 cash. There is a hand there.
Yes. Here?
Yes.
We thought there's a hand here. But by virtue of the fact that I'm here, I
Okay.
can stay until they
Is
say
there
something.
any other hand here? Then go there.
Oh, the ladies tell me they're waiting for the map.
At the back.
At the back.
Yep.
Yes. These look like dollars. Now it. I have a gorilla here. What's the name?
Achong Moses.
Dr. Achong Moses.
How much?
50,000.
Okay. That puts us at 620,000.
Honorable George, remind me those words in blue. Those
620,000.
Senior Superintendent of Prisons, Ogwang Isaac, 50,000 added.
670,000.
Let us clap for the senior superintendent of prisons
670,000.
for the 50,000.
Super. 670. 670,000.
Yes. For, remind me, the portrait is for who?
Wondeo.
Wondeo.
Wonkwogo.
Wonkwogo. 600,000.
Yes. There's a hand here.
Where?
They are so determined to take that portrait.
Adding 50,000.
Yes. The lady is adding 50,000. Remind me the name. Is taking it.
The Inspectorate of Government is taking this portrait for 720,000. Somebody says no. Just go there. There's a hand there.
Here. I can
Yes.
see, this side I can see.
There.
A general.
720,000.
There is a lady in red, she's called Barbara. She has given us 50,000 to top up so she can take it.
770,000. 770,000.
Can I sing for her? Lady in red
is dancing with me.
Cheek to cheek.
Okay.
Nobody else. It's just me and you. Better carry that portrait. The lady in red.
770,000.
While we are singing for her.
770,000 going.
The lady in red.
770,000 going one. There we go.
Maybe he's going to. Okay. No problem. He's adding 30,000.
To make it 800,000.
Professor Willie Okulu
to make it 800,000, Professor
Super.
Willie Okulu.
Willie Okulu is
wants to take it at 800,000. You want to take it for yourself or the lady next to you? If it is lady next to you, 30,000, watch her. Let it go to the lady in red because she's seated alone.
800,000.
Yes. Because the other one gave 50, this one 30.
For the lady in green.
So we sing, you're adding, okay. Now she's adding. So I had to take it. Hey. I am not leaving this place.
Stay there.
I am not leaving this place. Meanwhile, let us fine-tune the song of Lady in Red.
He's dancing with me.
Cheek to cheek.
There we go.
There's nobody else. While I'm peeping in the wallet, it's just me and you. Another 30,000.
So that is 830,000
shillings.
830.
Now, engineer professor, let me go this side. I may find someone else
who wants to spoil the party.
Yes. Interestingly, George, honorable, it's only the people this side who are pulling out their wallets. Should I go on the other side behind you?
It's possible.
Thank you. Let us see. They'll raise up.
Very possible.
Very, very, very possible.
You have a passport.
I have to go anywhere.
Go anywhere.
This table, the table of Sky Water, I don't know why I don't want to leave it. Now, Honorable George, I want to pass a tip to the ladies. If there's a gentleman next to you, you just tap him and tell him, I want that portrait of the most handsome Lao. Read for me again.
Wondeo.
You know, when I was removing that portrait, there is a Muganda who asked me, what does Wondeo mean? Then I told him, the most handsome Lao.
Sky Water is topping at 50,000.
Super. That makes it 880,000.
880,000. Let us clap for Sky Water.
We are almost there, guys.
Engineer, are you calling me? Okay.
We are almost there.
We are almost there.
Yes.
I know someone may get annoyed and shoot us with the 500,000.
Even a check works.
Even mobile money, Momo Pay. We even have a number for Momo Pay. Major Tapi, you kept
880,000.
880,000.
One.
Daniel, can I come there?
880,000.
Daniel,
one.
Daniel, I want to talk to your neighbor.
880,000.
No, George.
One.
You're in a hurry. There are people here. This side, I've not seen a hand rising up.
They want to write a check.
They want to write a check.
Yeah.
Checks are allowed. One deo. One wogo. 800,000.
And 80.
And 80. Honorable Hamson.
880,000. One. By the way, who played last? Who put in the last? Where? There? Most likely.
Was it Sky Water? It is going to Sky Water. Okay. Let me stand this way while you count.
Sky. 880,000. There's somebody who says no. Population Council must take this portrait.
Really?
So just try to walk on the other side, Chief.
The other side?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will even run. Mr. Omwa says 900,000. He wants to take it. That you count very fast.
900,000. And for whoever has been clapping his hands on the extreme, they're adding 1,000 each. So I don't know who has been clapping from there.
They are clapping in appreciation.
Oh, okay, okay. But you just go and investigate.
Yes. Oh.
They have a plan. I saw.
Let me do some Inspector Derek here.
Yeah. So 900,000, I'm counting one.
I am collecting the 1,000 each from this table.
Collect quickly. Then
Yes.
you come this way.
Yes, 20,000. Yes, I have here 20,000, Honorable.
920,000.
Helen Akelo.
For Helen Akelo.
Helen Akelo wants to take the portrait at 920,000. Most likely to take it to the Cancer Institute.
Helen Akelo is taking it. Yes, please. Ado Kanu. Ekwang Richard is taking it for himself at 920. Oh, Ikweroko. I did not calculate properly. I was the classmate of Okelo Kelo.
So how much is that now?
940,000.
940,000. There's somebody here.
Me, I don't count 1,000 shillings.
There's somebody here.
Yes.
940?
Super. She must be giving us $1 million.
I'm giving you a green note.
A green note.
You see, when you go to the market, you need this green note for buying tomatoes. So there is no way you're going to take the portrait without tomatoes.
For that statement you made, multiply that by 2.
I thought the green notes don't go to the market. I thought green notes
Okay, so that gives us 950,000.
I thought they are dollars.
Now, we have reached the point when we have got to make a decision.
Yes. For
So
Super Lady.
if you are to take that portrait,
Yes.
the minimum you can add from now is 50,000. Let's go.
Really?
The minimum you can add is 50,000 because now we have got to the point when we must make a decision for somebody to take this portrait.
Decision.
So the minimum is 50,000. Is there somebody here? Oh, there is someone there.
Yes, please.
We are about to break.
There is a gentleman who has added 10. He wants to take it for himself. What's the name again? George? Ebine George. He's taking it for himself. How much? 960,000.
960,000. I told you that if you are to take this, a minimum is 50,000.
You know, Daniel, I've been looking for you. I think
there's somebody here.
I'm topping 40,000 for
Francis.
For a lady on the other side called Arao.
Francis Ogwang.
Over there. To make it 1 million.
Where?
Daniel says that he is topping 40,000
for
a lady called Arao.
Where is Arao?
Let us stand up and we see her. Yes.
Where is Arao?
Where is Arao? Let us stand up and we see her. Oh, she can carry the portrait on
1
her head.
million, right? 1 million. There's somebody whose hand has been up there. I don't forget. My memory is like for an elephant.
That is Arao.
So we are at 1 million.
A very beautiful lady.
There's somebody down there. Arao, you can get seated and count your blessings.
Yes. Count your blessings one by one. I have. Oops.
I'm adding 50,000. It goes to Jackie. He's one of the organizers of this function.
Jackie,
Madam Jackie?
Jackie, you have gotten 50,000, so that gives us 1,050,000. There is somebody here.
Honorable. Now, why don't you top up 50,000 and buy it for me?
First, wait.
Why not?
Why are you running ahead of your time?
Yeah, okay. Because I'm hearing, what was the name? Arao. Then I can hear Jackie. Then next time I may hear Cindy. Another time I may hear, at least there should be a name like mine. Eh? Martin, the people who are watching on YouTube want...
so now we are at 1,100,000.
Honorable, just a minute. There are those who are watching from the diaspora. There is someone who is giving us 1 million shillings. So he's asking
There's
for
somebody
the
there. Oh.
mobile money number. Martin, can you please come and share the mobile money number again?
Isaac has missed. So there's somebody there?
Yes.
There's somebody there? Yes.
100,000 for a row.
I want to know this Arao. Who is she?
100,000 for Arao.
100,000 for Arao.
So that gives us 1,200,000.
Honorable George.
Is that correct?
I am suggesting they get this portrait and give it to Arao. She puts it on her head. Then we see.
You pay. Put 50,000.
50,000.
Put.
It is here.
Okay.
On her head.
Put on Arao's head.
Move with the portrait. Who is this Arao that they just buy for?
Please save Arao the weight. Remove the portrait from her head.
Pass here. Those who are buying will stop it.
I
have paid 50,000.
2,250,000.
1 million.
1,250,000.
Hey, you are putting on Arao's head. You mean the people who have been buying for Arao cannot save her this eh? Really?
Is there somebody who wants to save Arao and take the portrait?
Daniel.
You'd have done two things.
Daniel, say something. Say something.
1,250,000.
50,000 for
1
a row.
million.
50,000 to remove it from Arao's head.
50,000 to remove it from Arao's head.
Yes.
So that puts it at
okay, now you can go
1,300,000.
No, but I should put another so that Daniel says something. Daniel had stood up. Oh, yes, please. Sorry, David, yes.
1,300,000.
David was not happy when he saw it on Arao's head.
That's where we are right now. 1.3 million. Thank you so much.
But he has to go back to Arao. I'm adding 200,000 for Arao.
200,000, making it 1,500,000. Keep carrying.
This is very serious. Hello? 200,000 for Arao.
Take it back.
Oh, I take it. Okay. And they put on the head. You're going to put on the head? Which gentleman is buying, giving me so that they put it on our head?
1.5.
Because it looks like when it is Arao, it's a special case.
1.5. 2.
Okay. Honorable, for me, for you.
1.5.
I'm adding 150,000 for my own good self.
That gives us 1,650,000.
1,650,000 for Honorable.
1,650,000.
Those who want to money, the number is 0776 7777777 in the names of Martin Omara. Yes.
1,650,000. 1.
For Honorable.
1,650,000. 2.
The way Arau is looking at...
Somebody's there.
David again. Honorable, I'm sorry for you. For me, I will run wherever it takes me.
1,650,000. 1.
David has added another 50,000 for Arau.
1,700,000.
1,700,000.
1.7. 1. 1.72. Congratulations. Arao takes it at 1.7. I'm told that there is...
Anyway, the good thing you are not said 3.
That
yes. is the disclaimer.
Okay. Please. Be a good assistant.
Yes, please.
$300,000 to make it 2 million for my sister Tonia Akibwa Akora Maxwell.
Oh, okay. 2 million for Tonia.
Me and her, we are from Ateko Kwerowe clan.
I can't pronounce the name of the
You
clan,
have
but
heard
it's
the
okay.
Honorable has spoken with a lot of authority.
That puts us at 2 million.
I thought he was buying it for me.
2 million shillings cash.
Honorable George, remind me, how do you read this?
Kuogo.
Kuogo.
Yeah.
Now read it from the beginning.
Wondeo.
Won
Kuogo.
Yes. Won Nyashi Melao.
Yes.
So, Mrs. Maxwell looks like she's going to take it. That is a phone call. That is a phone call. It should come in foreign currency. Even if they are Congolese dollars, it's okay.
Is so that they can hear you. Say that again. Just a second.
On the microphone.
Say it.
I want to portrait for one Nyashi, eh?
Yes.
My name is Gira Agustin. I'm putting 1 million on top of what they have raised.
You can hear. So now we have 3 million.
Yes. I told you.
3 million.
These people who started with 100,000, we did not want to hear them. Now I have a cousin from abroad. That one you are talking to. He has bought it. Yes, no problem. In here waiting.
The last I had, you topped 50,000.
And that is my cousin from abroad. 1 million.
Okay.
So we are taking it at 3 million. Now.
3 million.
For Robinson's cousin, 1. Shauna.
1.
Arau, Shauna.
1.
3 million for my cousin. 2. David Shauna is missing. Wondeo, Won Kuogo. 3 for
2.
Robinson's cousin.
2.
The million has come.
The 1
cash.
million has come.
Yes.
So now we are 3 million.
There were people who were talking with a lot of energy.
We are now at 3 million.
One of them was David, and another one is a lady in red somewhere there. That for Arau, is it 50,000?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Is it 200?
3 million, 1. 3 million, 2.
For Robinson's cousin.
And 3
Honorable
million.
yeah.
Okay.
Martin, you call my cousin. You call him, tell him to load.
I want to thank the guest of honor and my brother-in-law, Honorable Dennis Samson Opua, for offering 350,000 for his his dear sister and my dear wife. And I insist that we give him that privilege. And, but for that matter, since that bid was beaten, I will offer another 150,000 for the same reason.
3,150,000.
Martin.
For your information.
Call my cousin.
I have confirmed.
Call my cousin from Iraq.
I have confirmed.
Call him.
That the 1 million shillings.
General
landed.
Wula.
So now we are at 3,150,000.
General Wula is my maternal cousin also.
I put there.
The network here is bad. General Wula says he's adding 1,000 and is buying it for me. 200,000.
3,350,000
for General Wula's cousin Robinson.
Owula. 3,000,000.
Yes.
350,000.
Yes, yes.
3,350,000.
One. 3,350,000. 3.
Wait.
For Robinson. Yes.
3,350,000. That's where we are.
I am the cousin
so
of
I am starting to count.
I am the cousin of General Wula.
General Wula has given us 200,000 to make it 3,350,000. So 1. There is Lakisa behind there.
Mr. Auctioneer, I'm told General Wula used to fix my father-in-law's car. My father-in-law used to fix General Wula's car in Kamucha. So he should surrender this to the daughter, who is also my wife, and for that matter, I'm offering another 100,000. And I suggest that anybody offering from now on must beat that offer.
Now you have heard.
So that puts us at 3,450,000.
For me, mathematics refuse.
Is that correct?
I'm Okelokelo's OB. Whatever you say is what I go with.
3,450,000.
3,450,000.
Yes.
Onyachi, Rubangonbe. Well, my name is Felix Kaihura. I am a friend of Lango. Most importantly, my brother is about to marry from Arak Ochubo clan.
Okay.
Around there. So, and we are going to marry from Anawitongo. So, Honorable, there is a problem here. I think, Honorable George, you should realize if someone has put 1 million and someone wants to break that, he should put above that. Now, Honorable Akora, you can't break anyone's 300 with 100. You cannot. That one will be disorganizing our...
So the Muko wants to double.
For me as a Muko, yes, of course. I am doubling it and I am buying it. That clan must take it because Dr. Akisa, you can stand up. You just don't look nice for nothing. Stand up. I am doubling it, and for walking up to there, to be seen by anyone, I'm also adding 100,000 what walk. Yes, I'm serious. I am doubling what Honorable Max has put, which is he put 100 for his wife. I am doubling it to 100. I am adding 100,000 for Dr. Akisa Mase to walk and be recognized by the Wonyachi, Professor, Doctor, Engineer, His Highness.
So that means you are adding a 300,000.
200 for that.
And 100 for her to walk. 300,000. So that makes it 3,750,000. 3,750,000.
Honorable George, can you imagine?
So Dr. Lakisa. We want
and you just don't walk kwara.
Catwalk.
You can't walk. Otherwise, we shall call Arao here to catwalk. For
for your blessings. Catwalk. Let us see. Let's clap for the lady.
She has received the blessings.
She has received the blessings.
That lady is from Aleppo.
But I remember when you receive blessings from the Wonyashi, it's just not 100,000, isn't it? Let her wait there. Dr. Akisa, wait. Now the blessings is 200,000, isn't it? Because we are going to print,
what do you call those doctors that fix teeth?
Dentists.
Lakisa is a dentist.
Yes. And by the way...
And if you have any issues with your teeth, this is the doctor. She's a dentist from Aleppo.
Dr. Mercy, if the 200 doesn't come for the blessing, you stay there on that chair.
3,750,000. Is that where we are?
You sit on the chair.
3,750,000.
The Moko is going to cough 200 for the blessing.
3,750,000.
750. Wait.
I finished already.
The Moko is
3,750,000. One. But I can't, somebody should make these 4 point something. We can't just be like this. We must cross the 4 mark.
Yes.
If not, it just stays where it is. We shall cancel the whole exercise.
Honorable, there are 3 people in contention for this. Dr. Lakisa, the second one is Arao, and the third one is me.
No, but you've forgotten General.
General is my cousin, Matano. There's a hand somewhere here.
I didn't want to put my hand up now. I want to buy the map.
Oh, she wants to buy the map.
Okay.
Many people are interested in that map. It has oil.
3,750,000.
Yes.
3,750,000.
Yes, please.
Somebody is raising her hands somewhere there.
General Ula's hand is up.
No. Is that a hand being raised there, or somebody just stretching?
Yes,
there's
it's
a
a
hand there.
It is lady in red again.
You may sing.
In red, 50,000.
For the lady in red, 50,000. Mobile money. The number is 0776
3,800,000.
777
3.8 million.
6
But
times.
now, really, I just want to, whoever gets something past the 4 mark, I will fast track and let the person take. 3.8. We are failing to get to the 4 mark. I think we can do that.
Professor Doctor, can I come back there and you make it the 4 mark?
Yes, somebody is here. Come to Doctor.
Dr. Mercy wants to go back the other side.
3.8 million shillings.
For sure. We should not be an enemy of Lao. If you have been blessed, like I have been, by the Wonyashi, taking it to 4 million, let me go, people, and we close this. And I seek your blessing, your excellent Wonyashi, Wondeo, let's close this. Give it to your daughter.
Once the Wonyashi does his fly whisk like this, then it will end. The daughter has spoken.
4 million shillings, 1. 4 million shillings, Ario. And 4 million shillings a day. Congratulations. Somebody has said no.
I tell you.
You know, we have to be transparent and follow the rules.
Okay.
I remember somebody proclaimed here that anyone who gets it beyond 4 million shillings will take it. Now, my sister, my daughter has said 4 million, has put it at 4 million. I'm going to put it at 4.2 million. I'm going to add 200,000 and seal it. because we have really met our target.
Congratulations.
I hope you'll comply.
Congratulations. But there is somebody who has said no. But
Hey.
the person who is now going to say no must rise over and above the 200.
Yes, I am waiting. Yes, please.
Thank you. The principle is still clear. We shall put 250 over and above yours to make it 4.45. And it goes to Dr. Mase Faith Lakisa Aloy Aleptong.
You have had
4,450,000. 4,450,000.
0776.
Because he has now put 250 over and above what you put.
7.
You put 200.
7. Ah. But
Okay.
my dear friend Arao is taken to the periphery.
Okay.
Maybe we shall buy for her
4 million. If you are going to
portrait of-
take this portrait,
Yes.
for goodness sake, because you're keeping us here longer, you must beat the 250,000 that has been put already. So you have to put it over and above the 250,000 to merit us staying here longer. Oh, Population Council. I told you, I'm still here.
By the time I leave this place, I will have walked 10 kilometers.
It will help you with your weight.
I'm adding 300,000 for the lady in red.
300,000.
Lady in red
is dancing with me.
It's dancing with me.
Check to check.
Can you bring that portrait? Because I believe no one is going to beat that.
So where are we at?
Honorable George.
4,750,000.
Honorable George.
I really think that we need to make this 5 million. I don't like this quarter, this. I don't like such figures.
Honorable George. Honorable George.
Yes.
There is a suggestion here.
No, I was suggesting that the lady in red also match for the blessings.
Lady in red
is dancing with me.
As she
Please
matches
take it to
for
her.
the blessings,
Hey, lady in red, please come.
there is a challenge
Cheek to
here.
cheek.
We are not going to take the things like 4.7. No.
No.
It has got to have something better. 5 something. Just to be 5 something.
The lady is walking. Come here. Slowly, not fast. Who told you that Lao women don't know how to catwalk? Even me, I'm catwalking. George. Sure. That fine. In red. He's dancing with me, cheek to cheek, as nobody. It's just you and me. It's where I wanna be. I have in love. George, lady in red cannot go back until they pay 200,000 for the blessing. She joins Mercy Lakisa. Cheek to cheek.
So, we are
this is very interesting.
At the cusp of something special.
Very, very special. Professor.
Something special is about to happen. And it just takes 250,000.
Mr. Omwa, in where the lady in red is.
Trust me, if you just put 250,000 there, I am not even going to count. I will declare
For her to come back 200,000.
I have told you, if anybody puts 250,000 there, I will not even count. It will be the end of business.
Mr. Omwa is saying let her remain there.
I have told you, put 250,000 there, I am not even going to count.
I'm about to lift also Shauna. Arao Shauna.
Yes.
Also to join those ladies there.
I've told you there is something special about to happen.
Yes.
The Bako are serious. And if anybody can match.
But Honorable George, you keep changing goalposts. I think let's be clear. We said whatever is put, someone must match what is there. So what was last put by the professor was about 300,000. Therefore, one can't put 250 to take it. Must put way above 300.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yes.
How much are you putting?
Yes, and I am putting right now. I am putting 350,000, and I want her to get it. And I am adding 50K for the honorable speaker of the council, my brother Omodomodo Wire, to escort my bride back here.
So that is, are you putting 400,000?
I have money here. 100, 200,
go and get
300, 400.
So that gives us 5 million.
The speaker.
150.
To escort.
Oh, I have a phone call.
That is my cousin. My cousin from Iraq.
Somebody has lost an economic temper.
Yes, my cousin from Iraq. Oh. It is coming home
now.
Okay, listen.
Listen. I'm crowning up with about 250.
Yes.
I want to take the portrait for
Yes.
OG Engineering.
For your cousin from your cousin Robinson Ogwal. We are taking
250 has been added to the 5,150,000, making it 5,400,000. But we are at 5,400,000. You see, you break the rules if there is money.
Honorable George, you look at
me.
me.
We don't break the rules. We just bend them.
Honorable George, this is ours. My cousin from Iraq, I am very sure of him. But then you remember, the speaker won't talk Willie or Modo is supposed to escort Dr. Mercy Lakisa, the other side.
Bending the rules. You bend the rules.
He bend the rules with his wallet.
So now I'm going to count.
Since he's a speaker, let him speak.
If you want to take the picture, beat the 250 that has just been given. And I'm not going to count anymore.
For me, I'm looking for speaker.
We are at 5,450,000. Huh? 5 million. 5.4. We are at 5.4. I hate these point things.
You don't like points. I remember. Those days you never liked chemistry.
No.
Chemistry had point.
So, if only somebody can just say, maybe like.
You know, nowadays women have power. Me, I'm walking.
It's a petition, but she pays money to announce it.
Of course, yes.
They had already paid money for Lakisa to be taken back to her seat. You have forgotten that.
You know, I keep on forgetting, but when they give money, then I remember.
Okay, 5.41.
You're putting for Lakisa. Let it go back to Lakisa. Oh, Lakisa's, the relatives of Lakisa's sweetheart now have started speaking.
So what is that?
On top of the money. Yes.
Please. You know when one talk.
I think when Felix put 350.
Yes.
Nobody has put above that. And besides, you people requested that if Wondeo used the other symbol of authority on Lakisa, which he did. So I don't want you people to disrespect the Wondeo and allow her to take, please.
Even the lady in red, the Wondeo did that thing, that one. Even me, someone can pay for me and Wondeo does it also. If not, you give more money. Yes. This one is the chairman electoral commission. For me, I'm chairman CID.
I entertain public opinion, but I make the decision. My decision is that until we cross
Karuma,
I want somebody to put something over and above.
My cousin in Iraq is about to call.
We are just about to get there. There is something about to happen.
It is coming home.
And you know, I told you I don't like point. That's what irritates me.
You can imagine I'm going to put it at the entrance when they are entering my house. The visitors will be looking and they'll be saying, who is this handsome young...
you see, when you say 5.4,
I'll say, you know what Wondeo means?
You have to be complete.
Yes. Just like this is complete. Wondeo, Wonkogo, Wonyashi Melao.
Okay. 5,421,000. 5,422,000. 5,400,000.
Honorable is here. His hand is itching.
George, you said you don't like the point thing.
I don't like it. Just
now,
if you just
so we will get rid of the 0.4 and make it 0.5, so that is actually rounded to 6 million. So it is 5 million 0.5.
So I am not understanding. For me, numbers have never been my thing. I only understand salary. When you put my salary, it is okay.
Just imagine that, you know,
100.
You have a witong.
Yes.
And instead of having a complete awitong, you have half a witong.
Yes.
0.5 of a witong.
Yes.
Does it make...
let me sit
you
here.
You must make sure that the awitong is complete.
Honorable George, let me sit here next to money.
So I don't want this thing of half a witong.
Yes.
I want a complete
awitong. He has to be complete and also.
So if Honorable Maxwell...
Yes. Who I'm sitting next to.
Makes it 6 million as he has proposed. 1, 2.
5.5.
Are you adding 5.5?
He's now a politician. For us who are not politicians, know that politicians.
5.5, 1. 5.5, 2.
Bring the thing, hurry up. Martin, is my cousin calling?
5.5, 3. Congratulations.
That you take it there and he gets the blessing. Let us clap for Honorable Maxwell and his beautiful wife. But you know what happens? When the women cross this side, they may not easily come back unless they give the 200,000. I'm giving the warning. Someone bring for me a chair. I'm not fair. Let me bring a chair so that I'm fair. Yes. George. Honorable George.
Yes.
It is 5.5. 5.5
million shillings.
Really? Not 4.5?
No.
The cousin from Iraq. No. It is too heavy for her to carry. Let me get someone to carry. Yes.
Okay. It is
George.
5,520,000.
But we need
520,000. It is 5,520,000. when you topped up the 20, she had the 20, yeah.
Yes.
So it's 5,520,000.
Honorable Maxwell, 200,000. Honey, come, I take you. I had Honorable Maxwell calling you.
Photo bomber.
Honorable George, can I take the lady in red?
Please.
Okay.
And they
Thank
can
you.
play Lead in Red for you.
No problem. Yes, they can play red in red.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. At 5,520,000, we have given value to the portrait of the Wonyashi. Thank you so much. We are not going to proceed with the auctioning of these two items due to public demand. The auctioning of these two items will take place on the 28th of September in Lira Hotel Margarita. So, and for those of us who will not there in that, for that function, they are going to give us a mobile number during the fundraising. And then we shall call like the cousin from Iraq so that we can compete for the two portraits. Hopefully, Honorable Maxwell will attend in person. But thank you so much, all of you, for the support that you have extended to the committee that has organized this function. My terms of reference was specifically to animate this part of the fundraising. I'm glad that we have ended on a very high note, and thanking everybody who has made a contribution in one way or the other. So I now want to hand over to the Master of Ceremonies to take us through the last segment of today's function. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, if your hands are not busy, give it to him. He's done a massive job. And thank you to every one of you who have still accepted to sit in your chairs until now. We're aware that the time is past gone, but we just have one thing to do, and that is to receive the blessing from His Highness. And on that note, I would like to welcome the speaker, the Won Talk, to invite His Highness to bless us. Thereafter, I will request the guest of honor to lead the team of the high table in cutting this cake. Thank you.
I think it is a good morning now. Good morning, everyone. Yes, I think. I am the custodian of our culture as the speaker. And therefore, I'm supposed to use the local language. Felix, my brother, those team will help you. That is where I have now been subjected to. Oremunuba, pea mitabal chawa tek. Amirani achak kede nyutu witonga tikan na podaluma papu nyashi. Da kwa yogeni ubin borakan very fast. Pegina loka, I'll introduce them. Witonga metie. Bin meo yoruyot. Nen witong tia Paul at the Jokan Lokaya. Witong Alex Anganya, Mo Querwang, Teon Lang, Oquerwang, Nentie, and then Ocomedo Pay Chawani. Wehachaki, Itutungi, a ticket with tongue meo queriro, Rak, Oqueriro. Professor Willie Okulu, Poyate Kaduanga Witong. A ticket a Witong Moyima, Yeribele, Aduong Maxwell Akora. Upoyatek that of Vice Chairperson, Meyiraman Willie Okulu, Ubedo Vice Mary Galia, Unyo Ruk Kededeo Alao. Itutungi, Atikeda Witong me ki o Wanadiang, Dok Ting Ting a Wontok, Melao, Unyo Deputy Speaker. Dr. Bosco Ororo, Apoyatek Koromodahuno. Take the advisors, Aloke Mahmoud Kibwanga, legal advisor wa neno ya. Take the other members, me Coronation, me ngaratia telo wigi, obedo Amson Obua, baratike de joa nen peo nyuro. Akira gitikano, romo ya chungini, kukweno tigini ye, Edwin Uduluru, Bill Okech, Omina Dennis Okelo, Yakina Joa Anok, Otiket gi Amodong Kan. Atam me piretek menyutu in a special way team me oya imbale kariko neno nyurugi akwa ene uchungini piano nyurugi ni chuny. Ame Dr. Kori tiate luwigi. Ya yom Aduong Chairman Amson ni yakina jonno aminana ditiye. Jennifer Kulu Omodo. Enado gwaka eno. Nena tikeru megenario kan Robert Odida loko yado ko. Itwero atiekede mena machiel angite ka wuon nyashi bino ya. Chik pe yeyewa wero lao anthem iwor. But ka kwena wuon tok tiye can make decree. Mono aduong. The one who bino wero. Yen yigani chubani dit ame wangame wano bino wero menyoto worowa luak won nyashi en penyurujo donga poda kwanye men ilok amita kwa mere duch mebino chungkan all the children, the royal family. Pues yo me kan yoruyot atamo araudo ena ye put nyet ya woy ota won nyashi do ngakaro duju ena rawe no tela yoni poya tek rini ponyo tuno gane yo nyi
amorundushu nya shona Georgia odo arao. One should take the Nyingang when, so it's going to be a long introduction.
Poyatek.
Kopango unu. Nya beru Chen Tracy, and yeah, I'm a lawyer.
Amorundushba. Anya Vaela, Michelle Odongo. Thank you.
Shuba, Nyenga, Oula Marvin, Jeremiah, Odongo.
Amoru Wujo, Nyenga Te Akelo Kimberly Maria Amanya.
Amoru Wunu, Nyabe do Apio Diane, I'm a student.
Kopango, Ematino, I'm a student.
Poyo Umbinutin, Ingatie Odongo Kune Alex Martin, just like the Onyachi Odongo Kune. I have the same name, so I'm the blessed one.
Amor Wunba, Anya bedo attendon. Ichani ati UCU acha kwan bachelors. Apoyo unbinu.
Atamo family ka lacha man no dano not equality metelo lao. Man wood waene. Our son. You can introduce yourself.
My name is Amanya Brian Kevin, all the way from Rukunji in the west, and Anin no Lango and a friend to Lango. Thank you.
Poyatek or Ramadan would be the we can now go back. Ramadan, Maxwell Akora Wokotimo, a very long introduction akwa hokopi kom lao. Kere kukwenda wana yae ototuni ye chawani. Era mira mi winge ni wonyashi ameo yero ni. Bedatin ameo yae buje ya pach. Mwaka mere meditere do rome bedo wonyashi. Chawani do tipiera beach. We are abongwen. One of the term limit. Koka winyo Maxwell no ko Pierre yomo. One of the age limit. Kao yeri ameti mwaka Pierre Bichiel. Inuiti pi mwaki Pierre rio. Yen mire giro ko imwaki. Tek mwaka ni utunu Pierre boro. Kao yeri ti mwaka Pierre biro ya beach. Nyuruni yin itich pimwaka beach. Kamwaka ni po tunu piara beach bale anni. Yin no pe qualifying me bedo wonyashi. Bedo wonyashi miroke beda witong me tegreni eka ite bedo kede mwaka piara beach we beach I wot kede nyim pe mirokat piara boro. Atamo ikare nasha kado en bini ya mwaki piara rio nudo a romo report pe chawani pea mirania water board pien chawa woro apol organizing committee neno kwa hapapon nyashi mengolo cake but tekwar wa pe yeye do ana bino kwayo deputy na kede jo obedi high table kan meti yutichwe no akakare. Papuon nyashi amironi itwere mia anapuo lao karachiel kero wora lao itieno man piti yutich me awura amodonye record lao. Honorable Amson kede timmi record yini keroni lao bino cheko dang bino koporo. Dami tapuo kera lego ba piwu metima mono. Doha kwayo nini nde pierewe aboro. Kagi noro petia raj. Ameo di wano jolo we lao I Margarita Hotel. Meti yu kiti chatino tiye kanni. Tien yu anentiang yu utido chikere ni machado bedie. Piero neno gini deo kede mara ame wuni nyuru borlao. Wano biro bero kede council lo witong ame obero kede due ininde piereo abiro chia beach eka piereo aboro auta bero kede kidi chuban man. Da papu wanyashi anatamani kanu neno piu chunga chichek neno no amito ni onya pien gina la onyuruni papa teretie. On behalf of Lao Cultural Institution, I want now to take this opportunity to welcome Wonyashi, Melao, Wondeo, Won Kogo, en binulok kedwa, ete en binulok abedo. Kuna kwayo ni wano yao chunguno, ka en binu chakolok, wano binu dok kota bedo piny. Poya tek, ata po nyute kan, Beronera, Yaya Wuna Nyuri, and Yaya Rak Ungoda. Rak Ungoda call. Apoya tek General Wula, Pola Kara and Berati Ekedwa, Poyo, Daka Poyo, attack, me didik, tello timmino, aneno Major General, tapi poti around Loki. Pinyo to war. Oya Uno Malo, Major, oh, Poya tek, Oya Uno Malo, Kado Jolo, Apap, Wonyashi, Melao, me ene lokedwa ba mi chulu wuni jo e kanyo na ka chawa man Edwin
Atagara riktia dekkeken ilao atek arak ukarwok touch won nyashwa chel keken batong wudu engineer Dr. Moses Michael odon kune Kanga tuero, kanga tutugu in any way. Wano me to coach yotkom kede nyodo pijo atino. Achomu gano chungu, kanga tuero, kanga tutugu in any way. Tijo terotum, atoa pilao, won nyashi, won kugo pelao. Lua kieno. Loketki abon pokorok opoyo
Poya tek mo bet no ping
luak ay buru dong ba? Chawa do ngado ching chabi do tunuko ibai jo kana metiwor kanisha omiyo pedo alokat Paul di uni chunywa nok kuna nyuruwo robot jo adong ametikan aduong Minister Gamente, members of parliament, kero witong, hotel adini, edong luak dushu, ye ya uno, anyutu yomi ya, bibinu wu, aworo, kan, kun lu bere kere duru wa melao ku ho pia jog me yu bere pi wir won nyasha nyen melao ame binu timere itumwaha ni ndo rio me duma para chiel imwahani bomalira apo wu me ye binu jallo gichingu we yuba me wira man water port pikara la chokaro te kwaro bero molata abon wani ketu chingwa iye achalo rok metwenyo waratir weng norwa mano we hawa kede banya duong meichel pieno ruenyo te kwaro wa na haleb wadang ote dong bero porrakino mea jo chele wana me obedi tim kan ngeya chalo bala rok achiel omiyo lowa omiyo kwo itim kan kun pe ongeye buge obedo tutu twale yakina wakere ruore wa me atehere pacho kucha kun kau yai kan wor pacho kun nasha omiru kan neno komgi kiken achano porborwa ento kare do romo itela nyin na wantinu tie o yuber me ketoni
me wan chako ropo te kwaro wa kunu cha hoi chan no tela chake won nyashi tuna pingi yotem un luak cha hunu meo yot abon balokare kugo kire keto deo te kwaro melao weroko cheledang cha gommo kun unwo wano nuo woro ibodgi kete chalo tino timere kede akwa idang ni pe mi le wich mahi ibedo lao wana chalo tela me kare ne otiu ticha tek nene ni wira wan wiru kede won nyashini mi wadang kare me yub jama pol la kwa hote kwaro wa ayamo balle we wada rien ya kina roko kene mantie ye chuhoro chuny lo akwa me loko leblao apedo ko duma duma me dangi o yubru kwa melao bedo pore ame kelo woro ikom lo akwa o me dango yub kireme nyom kete mano opogo kede nyom ka nyomo nyarwa nyomo wodwa apedo hobero koporo botro kokene medo kena chema wano chamo ame yubo komwa pero chame no bero lao wana chalo tela da tiu yabu wang luak pikwero timoga balo pasho chalo gero me yiwudi yachutina tosho gengo tuo jonyo kere juka poha poha apira tek wok ye me kok bod luak me lao ipasho kucha kere mire dushu me tutte bolo me lwenyi kom chan ame tiuri de jo wa tek woki ajuga me otimere wano neni wangwani ana ye yora chella yin inyuto kiri chunyi ni chung pilao achalo roho wano maro luak kodi notan tina neni wani we hakire tek chuny ni nyimwa achalo rok tika na ler dan kodi mara kiri noteni gik kai wiro won nyashi ento meda nyim abon gik tiyo kede chawa ne me poyo dul la te yubu wira me wiro won nyashi etete la duong honorable Amson Bua atin me ateko kwero we dang dohe tichira wano kwenye leblaoni amaka biru abumente piticha teka en kido mema mereti tiyo me yubu wira apo dang jowa yot titim kan itetela a Francis Ogwang atin me umulao amo yelle te hogi dushu meneno ni gore ni obera muanya ke to bedo kire ni we hapo kanshi lo witong melao pitutegia tek pinotolao ke neno ni lokotela rome won nyashi o rapport ke tatia wod kire ni apo la dusha papat melao irionget gia papat chala me wibie dini kira bumente pichwako witong itutegi me ropote kwaro apo iranga bumente me Uganda itetela aduong lobo General Yoweri Museveni pimiyo lao kare nyo weki lao kare me ropotela mete kwaro gi abon bora mo yaiga menta malo kwacha tieni gore wani tumaber dang wek limora dunu mori chawa kun wano yubere merwate uni lirai ni ndwe ario meduma para chel wa kerwon nyashi wa ikomere jojo kamalo.
Pe obero bal me won nyashi pe nyuti maragong kidogo ke kobigeni won nyashi pe tiu tichu etima uno kisha mionena tim chon man mat Margaret udo kone wonere maro ni nying me marilet ento chakininda chiel me dwe madek enobedo imata gong melao de mata gong wano puoyo no toro wa eno dushu ba yini bedo kere gwokko apabuon nyashi kita mete timo kero ba mi gum abino don kwaya man ya puodo pe wero me mie yai kan akwayo Honorable Amson Obua, Chairman Coronation, Honorable Maxwell Akora, akwayo General Owula, akwayo Ominwa Omwa, inde chungi jo ati kuni bina nyimkan, ekata akwayo Dr. Corey, me Mbale Region, me bino we Kongolo Kekman, Karachiel. Maxwell Akora konia rieo kacho da chako kede chika ting a won talk me joining a ting malokan ata kwayo Maxwell me yini bino complete kede Jennifer omodo ka we will le kede no atimo bal opportunity atieni ata mo bino uno ko meo yote yunge ka ngolo kek wano bino kwayo won nyashi achungkan yinname ti kanni manuo advice ukene kan otike de waraga me poch ame apapuon nyashi bino mi yoho yunge ngolo kek en bino timo eka wan dusha me odoi otodonyi record unyashi bino chunge ke kana wano te yeni karachiel kede Amson Obua ki jo kere duchte woti stage malo kusha otabedo kede group photo mono pijo kanyo meja tapi neno Maxwell omao jamini amane ni chi indang pin kana nyimi yele total poya tek MC you can come and take over. Apabuon deo ogina chiela miro wano nge Alex, where is Alex Udomo Kune? Alex is there? You can meet a representative Pejo Dushu. At least a Wabario Anyira Rio. Maybe no joining Wakan. Heading at a door Makopala ni aber. A better honorable Maxwell Akora. Gina wun pengyo ene. Best man a Maxwell Akora nyom. Obedo John Obedo ni. Eti a wora wano bina do ru kere peng Obedo ni na me onywale ye Maxwell Akora. So miye dong Makopala ni akaro wako. So poya tek.
Wala tiemiro nen kirme yika yigaba. Konu ka pya wa magati tina tiemiro nen kirme roba roba ba.
Bilanga tiulaya, bilile ajuro mapa. Yeah, emyini burulaya ni bilile.
Apuodo pe ong'olo cake. Okwayo juatin church cake. Nenyutewa mena me ong'olo eta tamo ni iwara duong. Ke kuru kong iwara duong pala pe be ko mamuga. So MC, you can guide us.
One below. Okay. We are going to start the countdown. And since the time has gone, it's coming to 1. So we shall count from 7 down. Abiro, Abichel, Abich, Angwen, Adek, Ario, Achel.
One year of you make a hope. You know when you feel a little. 1 year of you here get that. I will die in the Then you will learn it. I'm going to die
DJ. So okwayo ni jo yiko cake doromo me dekere yubo cake me wan bibilo jo ken ni romo dog bedo ping wek otim this simple task of giving out the awards. So I'm inviting Francis is already here. Will be done by the chief guest. And where is there is? Oh, I see Robinson who is helping you. So you could just Francis, you can use this one.
MC apoyo mate. Apopo ndeo, apoyo kopa mid, kopa bear, ame kobiwa, poyo mate. Poyo no mate. Koba punu ching madohe pi kopa bear, kopa mid ame apapo ndeo kobiwa. I would like to request all the committee members to please come forward. All the committee members, the organizing committee members, please come forward and receive your merit award. Benunu yoriyod, picha pienchawa do worko. Okay. Acha ko kwanoko. The order will be as follows. I will read and pass it on to the Honorable Government Chief Whip to hand it over. So I request the committee members to please come to my right. Come to my right. I'll read and then they walk over. Okay, what we will do, since we have 3 of them here, we will hand over in that order. Honorable Amson, General Wula, Kede, Honorable Maxwell. Robinson Ogwal is the first awardee. Where's the cameraman? Camera, please come forward. Thank you very much. Caroline Faith Atim. Caroline, please be quick. Okay, Sarah Adong. Paul Onapa. Pauline Achola. Yes, correct. Doreen Ato, Auntie Jacqueline Kia, Frederick Okot, Samson Omwa, these are merit awards or recognition awards for a job well done as members of the organizing committee for the very first ever fundraising dinner for the Lango Cultural Institution. Daniel Opio, Mary Grace Auma, Richard Ekwang, Richard Olong, Lynn Ayo, Afande Major Dorothy Tapi, Shelley Aguti, Engineer Emma Odon, Koi Moro Konkane, no Manulin. Shelley, Engineer Emmanuel Odon, Monica Agnes Akao, Nation Tours, right? Sherry Award. You can receive it with your gloves on, no worries. Justin Odul. Okay. Martin Omara, the money man, money bags, right? Tony Amen, Erica Yo, Caroline Faith, okay. The lady, right? Caroline Faith. Okay. Caroline Faith Atim. Yours is Mango. Okay, Dr. Mercy Lakisa.
Yes, you just mentioned.
Honorable Paul Omara in absentia will keep for him. Honorable Linda Auma we will keep for her. Joseph Ogwal in absentia. This is agro supply will keep. Honorable Samuel Opio Achuri. This is a big one. Major General Oula Innocent. For the camera. Thank you. Council Dr. Adam Mahmoud Kibwanga. He might have left. Thank you. These are people who contributed $1 million. Okay, I am advised that these are people who contributed $1 million shillings plus. This is another big one. Honorable Hamson D. Obua. Let's clap, please. Honorable Judith Aliek. Dennis Isaac Otim. I'm told that these are people who contributed $1 million shillings plus. Dr. Patrick Ogwell, General Patrick Oteon, Manzela Cakes, Ajoha Macaroni. They are right there. Ajoha Macaroni potie kane. But he has changed. Ole miri wori log bon leo. Tiu mitu nini kere boni. Poyo mateng. Poyo. Ajoha lao eh. Patrick Adupa. Patrick Adupa. Okay. After Patrick Adupa, Colonel Francis John Ongia. I'm sure in absentia is not here. Lamex Omara Pira is also not here. We will make arrangements to deliver. Patrick Adupa and his wife. Patrick, you're welcome. Upoyo Matek. Madam, thank you very much. It's right there. Mr. Mwambutsia Martin, in absentia. Engineer Andrew Kagoda. I don't know if he's still here. Mr. Peter Okodo. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm told these are people who have contributed. Manjo ameo miu miche million achiel dokeremalo. Engineer Dr. Chris Ebal. Peter Okodo. Okay, Peter Point. Why? Robinson, quick. Okay, and these are for the corporate companies. I think we'll leave them. Okay, the corporate companies, on your companies, Omeo Wachene, Centenary Bank, Wokokwanoge, Centenary Bank, Uganda Airlines, I think we'll just keep them the other side. UNESCO, Pauline, please come and receive the award on UNESCO or from UNESCO. Yes, Martin, you can also pick for Centenary Bank. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you. Be with the generals. Each with the generals, yes. Pepsi Cola. Lynn, can you receive the award for Pepsi? Vision Group. Sarah, please come close. Man, Pepsi. Lynn. Beningam award the Pepsi. Vision Group is Sarah. Thank you. Agro Supply. Jome Agro Supply potie kane. Okay, Agro Supply pay. Uganda Electricity Generation Company. Petier Diamond Trust Bank. Diamond Trust Bank potie kane. Skywater Alvimo. The directors are here. Amos Kerebazil, please come for your award. Uganda Cancer Institute. DTB bin Mark Chalkanini. Gine. Jacqueline. DTB bin Mark Chalkanini. Skywater, Basil Kere Amos. Take it out of the, yes. Skywater. Yes. Sorry? No. Uganda Cancer Institute. They have gone. Okay. We will deliver. Oh, Uganda Cancer Institute is here. Okay, welcome. Uganda Road Fund. Uganda Road Fund. Uganda Road Fund. Thank you. Road Fund. Very good. Uganda Pechani. Patriotic League. Bank of Uganda. Patriotic League of Uganda. Yes. PLU is here. I think Bank of Uganda passed it the other side. Patriotic? Patriotic League. Yes. Let it be handed over by a general. Issues of generals.
Okay,
Camera. National Enterprise Corporation Uzima Water. The general becomes the recipient. Yes. Immigrations, Ministry of Internal Affairs, Immigrations, Dennis. Immigrations. General, immigration with the care. AIDS Information Center. Okay. This is another general, right? I know. Issues of generals. Yeah, sure. And finally, Ministry of Works and Transport.
All the shoes.
All the hands. So, members, on behalf of the organizing committee, allow me to take this singular honor of thank you very much for braving the length of time that this has taken, and to thank you all very, very much. For you numaro lao, for you numaro apapun deo, for you numare. Over to you, MC.
Okay. Utie unodoni last lap. We are in the last lap. Closing the occasion, which has, in my view, been very successful. And this might actually be my last appearance now, before I hand over to the One Talk or the protocol team to now take it to the finish line. Wondeo, Apoyo serving in this evening. Nyao luone along Richard. Abedo word joti hukin teheren aeno. Atikan ke de chiega amirangute. Minawada ya malo joneni Harriet Olong. Pimeto ni otino dange kope te kwaro. Abino kero tino na dang. Koni miro bino nen gini kope te kwaro. Otino long eti unu kwene ya ojo nenu. Ni bino. Come. Madam, won't talk. Okwa ni bino no kan. Man order ne ya bot won't talk. Long bino Harriet. Maria kanetuni ye jakida binu kero tino mera metuni yonengi poyo. Opoyo twal yeah manotino anti Jackie mirugina binonen kita tekwaro bedo kede miro poyo ge attack. Yeah. Okay, you can go back. Thank you. So do I meet today? Akwan dong microphone tame yo bot won talk medong terowa ya giki mebedowani.
Kita uko kobo kede peo balle chawa puro MC wan puro dugu bori amerani akwa Edwin and the team akwa yoni o tiuno teach me go koma papun nyashe ke kan for mewe ko bet kede group photo eka ite kelo koma Hamson ilangere tu chiel gin kede mzee Maxwell akora wano kene ni ducho te dogu neo imalo tungi okoda inati ni beri bud ibur won nyashe penkan director Edwin help is it from up? I wanted them from down so that the rest can stand from up. Now I'm son here. Get the director Okodo. Yes, feel free. Add for me more chairs. You sit from the other side. I may have Honorable Maxwell here. And then Peter. Peter, you come Peter Bear. Another chair for Mama. At least two. Okay. That part is squeeze. Squeeze, huh? There you go. Yeah. Dr. David, kela nerano en no maro jem pinyo ko. Era amiti en beda cheki kera. In wari chungi ibut pita tutung siya. Ping. Can we have everybody now? Adupa. Dob malo kuja. Yodushu wana meo kanyo na kaya gikini mirubed on record. Yo kanyo. So I'm son theater lower.
Tienen no chupa ko parbe we meya jodo ha we rateni. Yo ye chachara la large tie.
Okay, you can run better kumi lagino. Which I Edwin getting portion. Everyone, please. Whoever have persevered up to this time, please. You come, we want you to be on record. Ne kanyo. Yes. Can I have somebody? Yes. What if you know? Can I have Adua Dupa? Niga Nima Nimune Minodi? And no. Very good. You can have what the year Romalo? Are we done? Not yet. Okay. Due to public demand, mede beru uno. Weko donka monna kenna ko donka no aika organizing community bino. Women, then organizing community will come last. Okay. Can we have the women? Binocom, you feel free. Very good. Ting, fall on the line. Okay. Hata mido Ramo. Kweli. Ladies are not smiling. Let me now have the organizing committee led by Francis Omara. Omara, you can sit in this. Omara. Francis, can you sit next to... Oh, Francis. Oh, Gwang and Omara. Sorry. Ananko Bill Berry, but Francis any. The organizing committee. Very good. What a yardong. No dong in Reporto Bedo. We shall invite them. Peter, sit. You need to get your dong, get one. Can I have now children? The royal family. Prince, princess, please join the team. Alex. Can our in-law come and sit? Okay. Very good. Don't you come pink, no? Maxwell, Ibino Tino, Pe. Okay. Kape Aqualo, Pe Abedi, Okay. Sarah is very serious with my girls here. I'm not seeing Dr. Lakisa in that team. Are you sure? But she has dressed. Hey, doctor, you come and sit here. Like Dr. Robert, very good. Don't you winning again? Sarah, when we were in Lira, these men in uniform contributed toward the coronation. The men in uniform will come after this one. Yes. The men in uniform. You be on record. We know what could be the core men in uniform. Amson, Joni, I want to leave me wagging it one chain apart the coronation. We go down in record. Ginko Chaki salute Dokara. Okay, the cameraman, you'll do yours tomorrow. MC,